I'm gonna double check if it's up.
On what? Your
mother's
No, the
television.
Konya stream. It's gonna be the
it's a Konya stream.
legit stuff.
Yes, it is up.
Oh, snaps.
It is up. It's up. It's up.
Cool. Okay.
I guess I'll leave the site open in case I need to double check if it's still running, etc. Okay.
Okay. So, last time we left off, we had Kani, Lau, and Kyyuna beat this strange, like, bloodied ghost type figure that was preventing them from destroying the house that had the Shrine of Runes that they were ordered to take down. And in the end, they were able to defeat the ghost and successfully light the house on fire. But shortly afterwards, they all felt kind of funny and ended up passing out, I think, for the third time in this matter of like 2 days.
Sounds
or something.
fun.
Yeah.
That's gotta be like 4 times for me. I knocked myself out there.
Oh, right. Yeah, you knocked yourself out. So get used to sleeping on the ground or something. I don't know. We start this session. Let's see. Okay. So, Kani, Lau, and Kyyuna find themselves. Actually, you know what? Kani, you open your eyes. You are the first to open your eyes. And you look up, and for a moment, it's incredibly bright. You're not really sure what's going on, but after a few moments, your eyes adjust, and you deduce that it must be sometime in the next day, probably early morning. No, actually, maybe closer to late morning, early noon-ish time. You look up, and you see a cloth, the roof of a cloth tent above you, and the sun just kind of beaming through. It's weird because you don't remember setting up a tent or anything before you passed out, and I don't know if any of you guys have tents, so that's also another weird thing. You start to look around you a little bit, and you realize all 3 of you guys are in the same tent. As you look closely at the inside of the material of the tent with the different markings and whatnot on it, you quickly realize it is a standard issue tent from the Crab military. So it's something you're very used to sleeping in. In fact, this may have been one of the best nights of sleep you've had in a very long time.
Sounds nice.
You look to your left and right, and you see Lau and Kyyuna, and you notice that they are both hugging you, but still asleep.
Gay.
Would you like to wake everyone up?
Yes, I'm gonna knock them off me.
I knocked off you. Okay, so you flex your arms and push both Lau and Kyyuna off. They roll off to the sides, and they kind of groggily start to wake up themselves. They look around, and you tell them that you guys are in some sort of crab tent, but you have no idea who set it up or where it came from or anything like that. And then suddenly, you guys hear some rustling outside. It sounds like there's someone scuffling around in the dirt outside. Would you like to all go outside and to check it? Or just one?
I would like to check
Let's
it.
send Kani.
Only?
Yeah, he's big.
Let's all go out.
You'll scare him off.
Wait, all or just one?
Whatever works.
Let's all go outside, but I'll hide behind Kani.
Wow.
Okay.
Like he'll go
Goddamn
first,
cowards.
and then I'll follow on.
Right.
Can
Okay
never
then.
be too careful.
So, Kani unzips the side of the tent and steps inside with Lau and Kyyuna following closely behind. You look to your left, you see nothing. You look to the right, and you see in the distance a average-sized person in what appears to be red light armor. As you guys approach him, you noticed actually Kani remembers that he is one of the 2 Phoenix Shugenja that you met back in the wall when you returned your first time after being to the outpost. You notice he's dressed differently than before. Rather than his formal, I guess, official attire, he's more in a combative attire. It allows for easier mobility, something you definitely see out in the fields rather than something in a more formal atmosphere. Do you guys choose to approach him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys walk up to them and you asked him what happened, and he turns around to you and he says, "Well, I'm surprised you guys all made it out alive."
Of course I
I'm
made it
surprised
out
as much as
alive.
you are.
What?
What?
And then so he looks to Lau and he says, "Would you like to tell me what happened here last night?"
Oh, well, that's a story. We were assaulted by some kind of ghostly apparition when we tried to destroy the compound.
I see. And were you able to take it out?
Yes, we were.
And from the looks of things, it seems like you successfully burned down that shrine as well. However, when I arrived at this outpost, I found the 3 of you all unconscious in the middle of this outpost. Would you mind telling me what happened?
Can anyone else recall what happened?
Nope.
None of you guys remember anything. What happened?
Didn't think we could. Oh. Well, I would if I could recall what happened to us, but alas, I don't believe any of us can recall.
Okay. Were any of you guys struck with anything? Or did you just seem like you just happened to black out?
Well, I always seem to black out for some reason.
It's a
You
recurring.
must have a disease.
I will take that into consideration then for I'm sure.
Punch drunk.
So anyways, he continues on. Based on what I've seen here, it seems to me that we are dealing with something more serious than I had originally thought. Are you guys familiar with the Blood Speaker cult?
Am I supposed
I
to
am
be
not.
familiar with that?
Kani, you are, yes. So if you want, you can roll. Do you have history?
No. I got Shadow lore. Of Shadowlands lore.
Shadowlands lore. Oh, sorry, not history. Yeah, lore. Okay, yeah, roll a Shadowlands lore.
What's that again? 1.
It should say on your skill list.
Well, it's rank 1, so.
Rank 1, but it's linked to
Intelligence. Which
Intelligence.
is 2.
So 3K2.
Okay. Roll. There we go.
I don't see any sort of roll.
It will
It's
come.
'cause he's got
there
3D
you
dice to stand on.
Oh, okay. Okay, so now. Okay. You remember vaguely that the Blood Speaker cult is something related to magic, but since that's not of your interest and you just like to smash things in the face, you don't really know much beyond that.
Awesome.
Wait. Does it involve Shugenja or anything?
Yes, it does involve Shugenja.
Can I roll on it?
Do you have lore Shugenja?
Yes.
Yes, please roll.
Alright. Same roll as
Whatever
Kani?
your skill is.
All right. So should be. Yeah, D10. Wait, what?
K0.
Good job.
Wait,
Oh, why are you
wait,
cheating?
what?
Why are you
Wait, am I
thinking-
cheating? Wait, is that a legit roll?
So
Wow.
lucky.
Technically, the first one should be your roll, but that second one's pretty epic, so I'll let you keep the second one.
Well, the 0 was an accident.
Yeah, but if it's an accident, then your first roll should stick. I'm gonna let it slide because that's pretty dumb.
39.
Okay.
Awesome.
So you remember that the Blood Speaker cult was originally a group of dark Shugenja who had kind of left traditional academic schools to study a more taboo topic, specifically blood-related magic.
Bullet energy drink.
And you remember that the origin of these arcane scrolls and techniques were invented by Crab Shugenja. Do you want to tell him
Awesome.
what you know, or do you want to pretend like you don't know anything?
Like me?
Yes, since you remember it.
That seems to be about it.
I mean, are you going to tell him that that's what you know, or are you just going to stay silent?
Oh yeah. Well,
Yes, what?
well, what do you mean by what I know? Like,
I just told you what you remember. Do you want to?
So I-
do
so-
you want to
so I
tell
will-
the Shugenja that when he asked you, "Do you know of the Blood Speaker cult?" Do you want to stay silent or tell him?
oh, okay. Oh yeah. I remember those guys.
Okay, and so you tell him on the details.
Yep.
The Shugenja is very impressed by you because he expected that the Dragon Clan people would be pretty stupid. Inherent bias.
Yeah, they're
But-
very
Bitch,
stupid.
I know everybody.
He gives you more further information. He says that originally it was the working of a dark Shugenja named Otomo Jama that researched these dark magical texts created by these crab Shugenja. And he started this Blood Speaker cult for his personal interest in the blood-related magics that were outlawed by the rest of the Shugenja academies. And you know that he tells you that these cults. Well, this is the original cult, and since then the attractiveness of studying the taboo has spread throughout the country, and smaller cults have popped up every now and then to try to study the dark blood magics. But this is kind of the original one, and they remained the strongest of the cults. He tells you that as far as they know, they are somewhere still in the crab territory, but he had thought that they had long died out or had disappeared by now. But he believes, based on what he examined from the ashes of the ruins and kind of what he saw yesterday, that this seems to be the work of that original Blood Speaker cult. You guys ask him, what do you mean by what you saw yesterday? And he asked all three of you, did you guys recall seeing any sort of mysterious aberrations in the air, perhaps something that may resemble a lightning bolt yesterday?
We did. I recall.
That is one of the characteristic signs of a ritual, a very specific ritual in this Blood Speaker cult. It's I believe, I'm not too well versed in the blood magics myself, since it's forbidden, but I believe it's something related to a summoning curse of a summoning ritual of some kind, perhaps related to whatever being that you fought yesterday. he goes on to say, do you remember I told you that based on the runes that you drew for me back at the wall, I believe that this ritual was some type of portal device.
Yeah.
I believe that based on my knowledge of the blood magics, that the ritual requires a massive blood sacrifice, and I am most likely certain that whatever room that you found the runes in should have been completely covered by blood. Is that correct?
Yes.
More or less.
Okay. I am also fairly certain that this type of ritual was very draining on the original Shugenja that initiated the spell. But at the same time, the distance of that the Shugenja can be from the rune has to be almost next to it. So I can conclude that whoever did this, whoever started this ritual, is very weakened from this procedure and must be still nearby, because in his weakened state there's no way he can travel that far in such a short period of time.
Okay. And do you believe that the apparition we fought yesterday was the end goal of the ritual, or if there was some other intent behind it?
Unfortunately, I believe that whatever the thing is that you fought yesterday was a mere puppet in whatever the game that we're in the middle of.
Right. Okay.
I believe that the portal serves to unleash even bigger hells upon this earth, perhaps a portal directly connecting to hell itself. I'm not certain, but I can only hope that I'm wrong. In any event, I believe it is in our best interests to hunt down this Dark Shugenja as quickly as possible and stop him from trying to repeat this ritual ever again. Do you guys agree?
Yes.
After seeing what he's capable of, I think that we have no other choice.
Good. Do you guys remember where you saw that bolt of lightning from?
From the road.
From the road that we came back from the wall?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. I believe we should head there immediately, unless there are any other objections.
Nope, I think we should set off.
Okay. And so you guys make plans to set off towards that road where you saw the original bolt of lightning. Before you leave the outpost, he's leading the party right now. He joins your party, but he takes the lead. As before you guys exit the outpost completely, he turns around and says, "By the way, my name is Captain Fukumura of the Phoenix Shugenja Order."
Say that again, Captain
Fukumura.
Okay.
It would be wise to stay close to me as much as possible. And so he leads you down the road towards where you first saw the lightning bolt. As you exit the outpost, if you guys look back on the Roll20 site.
Yeah.
So you are heading in let's see, this direction. Can you guys see the red arrow?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. As you guys exit from the outpost here, and you make your way towards the road, you see a small path that leads off into this direction. Would any of you guys like to pursue this path? It is not a main road, but it looks like there's a short a clearing where it was unnaturally made from just people having to walk back and forth a lot. Not necessarily like an evil clearing, but just like normal people walking back and forth in the nature just happens to make a clearing.
Right.
He notices you guys looking at that path, and he says, "There's most likely nothing there."
I think haste is our best tool here, and we should just continue on along the main road.
Okay.
Unless you guys think we should check out this beaten path.
Let's see.
Whatever works.
Kani, can you make an intelligence check?
Just intelligence?
Yeah. No, actually. Do you have? No, yeah, just intel. No, actually, make a perception check.
Okay. That's no without keeps, right?
It's just straight up. So
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Based on what you know of this surrounding area, you believe that field or that path is no more than maybe 50 meters down. So if you wanted to explore it, it probably wouldn't take that long. So
Okay.
But he's telling you that there's probably nothing there.
Probably nothing. There still could be something.
Well, since it won't take too long, I think we should check it out anyway.
Yeah.
If there's loot, let's go.
So you guys want to go?
Yeah, let's check it out.
Okay. Captain Fukumoto looks at you guys and he says, "You guys are wasting my time. I will head first over to the bridge." Or
We'll
to
catch you
the
there.
thing. Yeah, okay, so you guys will meet up there then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll catch up.
Splitting the party, by the way.
Hoorah.
He's not a party member, it doesn't count.
Okay. So, actually, let me take off the grid real quick. That's kind of useless. Okay. So, as you head off into the clearing, the path, you walk about maybe for about 5-10 minutes until you reach the following. Just a moment.
Oh, pretty.
A shrine?
From the middle of out of nowhere, it seems that all of a sudden there's a small garden and house kind of hidden away off to the side of the path. You look at the garden and it looks like a simple vegetable garden that you would find from any standard farmer. And the house looks like a small, humble house of just someone living out privately here in the woods. It's weird though that you did not see any smoke from the house or any signs that would indicate someone else was living in such a close distance from the outpost. You walk into through the garden towards the house, and you see that it looks like someone is home. Do you want to approach the house, or check out the garden, or what do you want to do?
We should probably go to the house and announce ourselves.
Okay, are you gonna go straight to the front door and just knock, like, properly?
Yeah.
Okay. And who is going to be the person in front of the door? So the person, if there's someone inside, that's going to be the first person they see when they open the door.
Kyyuna.
You want Kyyuna to go, the dragon?
I think it should be me.
I don't
Oh,
mind
So
either
selfish,
way.
man.
That's all right.
Yeah, no, Lau is
talk
fine too. Lau is
either way.
fine too. If he wants to. That's cool too.
It's up to you. So Lau then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
So Lau walks up to the door and he knocks on it with Kani and Kyyuna standing behind in flanking positions. After a little while, you hear someone inside saying, "Oh, coming, just a second," and you see the door open. As soon as the door opens, you see a small little lady, dressed in very plain, not peasant level clothes, but slightly nicer. But they're very modest, and she looks up at the three of you and says, "Oh my, what brings you guys here?"
We weren't aware that anyone was living in these woods.
Oh, yes. That's I do get a lot of that when people stumble upon here. I just happen to be a little old lady running a watermelon farm. It's just one of my passions in life. My name is Ishida, by the way. How are you guys? Who might you be?
I am Doji Lau of the clan Crane, and these are my companions, Hida Kani of the Crab family, and Mirumoto Kyyuna of the Dragon clan.
Oh, a dragon clan. I haven't never seen one of you guys. I've only heard of you in stories. That's amazing. I thought you guys were dead.
Well, we aren't.
Now that you're here, would you like to help me with my gardening? I was actually just about to start. Being a little old lady like myself, it's really hard to harvest these watermelon nowadays as the years go by. Would you mind helping me?
Well, we are in a bit of a hurry.
I can see that you guys are dressed for slightly more intense action.
Is there watermelon for us?
Can we expect any gratification?
Oh, of course. If you would like, I can give you some watermelon for helping me. Absolutely. Everybody loves watermelon.
Watermelon and salt.
I don't.
Get out of here.
So what do you say? Will you help me? I promise you it'll be very short.
Well, Kani has a strong back, and
He
some
does.
watermelons for the road would be nice.
We would be done pretty fast.
Oh,
I mean,
that
it
sounds
shouldn't be
lovely.
bad to take a break.
Right then. Well, let me show you the way. And so Ishida leads you over to the watermelon garden, and you see rows and rows of watermelon ready for the picking. And she turns to you and says, "These first 10 here in this very first row are perfect and ready to be harvested. Would you guys mind giving me a hand with these? That's all I really need for today." And so if you're going to pick up these watermelon and put them over in a small storage area where you can see where she stores all her watermelon, it will be strength checks for whoever wants to try.
I'll do it.
Okay. Can we all do it?
You can all do it
Okay.
if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I'll do it.
So just let me know
This hurries everything up.
who's
Alright.
doing it first, and do it one at a time.
Well, let Kyyuna go
I'll
first.
go first.
Yeah.
Let me see. Alright. Whoa, what?
You don't need a K for this roll.
Oh, alright.
I'll go second.
Wow.
Kyyuna flexes his arms in front of the old little lady and picks up the watermelon with one hand and brings it easily over.
Wait.
Stop trying to pimp the old lady.
Hold on, though. He did a keep 2. Is that
The
correct?
2 doesn't do anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, wait, maybe it does a keep.
Well, it keeps the 2
No, I
12s,
don't
doesn't
think it does, because
Oh,
You want me to?
all right. No, it had the. Wait. Your strength is 4.
Yeah.
Wow, what a baller.
Yeah, dude.
So anyways, you pick it up and you drop it over easily. That's one down.
Okay, I'll do it next. There's obviously the delay, and maybe it's broken. I guess I broke my roll 20. Let's try that again.
Roll 10. D10.
Yeah, you
No,
go first,
sight.
Lau. You go first.
Maybe turn off the 3D dice if it's.
Yeah.
I think. Let me reload the spades. Hold on.
Okay.
God damn.
Well,
Well,
for now, Lau, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm quite worried about this, but perfect opportunity for me to try my macros out. Strength check. 22. Wow.
Wow. You also flex your arms in front of the old lady, and she cheers you on, and you take it one-handed to the cart.
God.
That's 2 down.
Watch me fail this shit.
You guys can keep going like rapid fire. It's not like you can only do 1 per round or something.
Okay, here we go.
Oh. No, I'll go.
Whoa! Both of you guys, Kyyuna and Kani, continue to flexing your muscles in front of this old little lady and easily carry watermelon one-handed to the carts. You are up to 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, strength check again. Damn it.
You reach up to pick a watermelon this time, full of confidence, but this time you strain your back and you
Ow.
take 1 wounds of damage.
Did he drop it?
He did not. Well, he couldn't even
Did
get
he-
it off the floor.
Okay.
I was...
Okay, I'm gonna
Damn
check
it.
now. I'm gonna check. Delay.
Waiting on it?
You bend down to pick up this watermelon, and you find out it's a lot heavier than the other ones. And you kind of pick it up a few inches off the ground, but you have to put it straight back down because it's really heavy. Perhaps you're getting tired.
I can't be tired. I'm a strong guy.
It's true.
I'll just do another
Okay.
one.
Yeah, just keep coming. At this point, you notice the little old lady says, "You guys look tired already. Why don't I bring you some watermelon juice?" And so she runs back into the house. You, Kani, pick down this watermelon that you were struggling with earlier, and you let out a loud grunt, and you pick it up with one hand to show your dominance over that
See,
watermelon.
I told you guys.
And you drop it off in the cart with an
Easy
emphatic dump.
peasy.
You're now at 5.
Alright. Should I roll without the 2?
Yeah, I don't think the 2
Yeah.
did anything. So
Yeah, just do the 2 exclamation marks. Yeah.
Kyyuna, you bend down again, and you single-handedly take another watermelon.
I can't take that guy. I'm gonna do it
It's-
again.
It looks like he's picking up a tissue. It's that light.
Oh, now I definitely gotta pick another one up. Here we
Kani's
go.
such a weak sauce. I'll pick more than him. Weak.
There's your roll. Okay. You pick up another one easily, but this time you have to use 2 hands. It's starting to get a little tiring for you, but you are up to 7. At this point, little Ishida comes back out from the house with a tray of 3 glasses of watermelon juice, and she offers them all to you. Do you guys take them? You should. It
Let's
looks
finish them.
really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
We graciously accept the gift of watermelon juice.
Okay. And you guys all are honestly pretty tired from the...
Can I? Aw, I can't finish up.
No, it actually looks so good, and you are so thirsty that you momentarily pause to chug all the watermelon juice
So
down.
there's no way to refuse this
Okay.
watermelon juice.
Yes. there's-
Alright, let's
Okay,
do
well, go.
So, yeah. So you guys all chug down the watermelon juice, and it tastes like the best watermelon juice you've ever had in your life. You all recover 5 wounds.
Yes.
Oh.
-4.
Even though I didn't need it,
You didn't need it, that's fine.
Okay.
but it was delicious.
This is great. She looks at the amazing reactions you guys all have on your faces, and she gets really excited. And then she points back to the watermelon, tells you to get back to work. You have 3 to go.
Okay.
All
I
right,
vow
I got
vengeance on the watermelon.
No, okay,
Try to
you
break
can
my
go.
back.
Okay.
And I bend down and I pick it up. I'll try to.
And you hurt yourself again. And, oh, and you tell everyone, I think I pulled my groin. Oh, this hurts. I'm gonna sit down. I'm okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more then.
Oh.
Oh, this could be bad.
You manage to pick up the watermelon and barely bring it over to the cart. At points you look like you're going to trip, but you make the whole trip fine. You are up to 8.
Your
Is that
turn,
use one
midget.
Hey.
Oh, Kyyuna again takes a one-handed scoop for a watermelon and brings it over easily to the cart. You are at 9. You need 1 more to go.
I'm rolling.
I'll roll it. Oh, take that.
You both fight over the same watermelon.
Oh.
You both try to bring it over to the cart in the most masculine way as possible. It ends up being that both of you guys use your pinkies to carry the watermelon. And with both of your pinkies, you guys successfully carry the watermelon all the way to the cart. You have completed the task.
Awesome.
10 watermelon. During this entire time, you didn't notice, but Ishida went back into her house and is now just coming back out. And she looks at the empty row of watermelons that are now neatly stacked in the cart, and she says, thank you so much for helping me out. It would have taken me all day to harvest all these watermelon by myself. And so she takes out a small bag, and in it you see 3 containers of watermelon juice, and she says, here, please take these as a token of my appreciation. And each one of you guys get 1 watermelon juice, which is an item you can use in battle for
Nice.
heal.
I say to the lady, I ask her, have you by any chance seen any suspicious characters around here in the last 2 or 3 days?
She thinks about it for a minute. She says, well, I kind of saw a small watermelon last week, I think. That was kind of suspicious.
What?
Can I eat that?
No.
Okay.
And she once again thanks you for your help. Do you guys want to stick around, or no?
Let's head out.
Yeah, I think we should return to the main road.
Okay. As you guys are about to leave, she says, oh wait, I remember something. And then she runs back into her house again, and then she comes almost immediately back out. And she says, a stranger had left this by my house a little while ago, and I don't really know what it is, but I imagine based on the way you guys are dressed, it will do you guys more good than it does me. And so she hands Lau a small leather pouch, and then she waves and says, thank you very much, and she runs back to her garden to do whatever gardening work she does.
Can I take it from him?
If you want, you can. Let's see. You
We
can
can
roll
all
it.
use it?
You can roll agility to try to take it from Lau,
All right. What's my agility?
but
at?
it's going to be actually an agility check. So Lau is going to roll agility against you. So both of you guys roll.
Okay.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna win anyway.
Checking agility. Oh, not bad.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
I win anyway. It's okay.
Oh, wow.
You have 3. How come you have so many stats?
Cause I want to level stats.
Oh, instead of skills.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, like I only got like 2 skills,
Oh, wow.
Really?
and then the rest in the stats. I got less skills, more stats.
Okay.
Okay.
So Kyyuna quickly grabs the leather pouch away from Lau, and he holds on to it. And you guys...
Can I see what's inside it?
Yes, do you want to open it now? Or...
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys are walking along down the road away from the watermelon farm, Kyyuna opens the leather pouch and dumps the contents out to the palm of his hand, because the pouch is pretty small. And out pops out one jade ring. Kyyuna immediately recognizes that this is a jade ring, which is something that's used to fight against the taint, and he looks absolutely shocked. He looks over back at the watermelon farm, and he can faintly make out Ishida harvesting watermelon herself, except she's carrying like 3 or 4 watermelon at a time to the cart.
Holy shit.
So what would you guys like to do with the ring? Kyyuna, are you going to keep it for yourself?
Would you guys want it?
You just grabbed it, now you're going to ask him?
Well, I just wanted to see what's inside of it. That's why I took it from him.
Okay.
You could have just asked.
I know. Just dragging people.
Okay, then I'll just put it on. Alright, I'll put it on.
You're going to put it on yourself.
Yeah,
Not
fuck
even-
you guys.
Okay, so
I hope
now
he dies.
Yeah, you now have equipped one jade ring.
Yes!
You're not exactly sure what it does in terms of the taint, but it gives you some peace of mind that most likely you'll be safe. Or you hope
Oh.
you're safe.
That's all good.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
let's go back to the road.
so you guys make your way back to the path, and now you head over to meet up with Captain Fukumura at the road. He is standing at the road where it breaks off of that off the road path towards the bridge, but since he's never actually been there, he's just standing at this junction. And when he sees you guys approaching, he says, "What the hell took you guys so long?"
Well,
Why do you guys smell like watermelon?
we found a watermelon patch and we couldn't help ourselves.
And that's more important than hunting this dark Shugenja?
This watermelon will prove very useful in the future. Mark my words.
I see. And did you get any for me?
Nope.
Nope.
You didn't do any work, though.
I see.
That's true.
Anyways, is this the path to where you saw the lightning?
Is it?
It is the path, yes.
Okay, yes.
Okay. So he immediately heads down, walking by himself, and he leaves you guys behind to stand around looking at your feet. You guys follow closely behind afterwards, and you... Let me pull up that picture. Let's see if I have that picture still. Yes. You guys remember this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah.
let's see. Hold on. I can't seem to make it bigger. Wonder, maybe I have to turn that grid on. Really annoying.
Does it have to be bigger? Seems fine, though. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so you head back to this point, except that, as you remember from last time, the bridge is no longer fully intact, and there are some pieces where it's missing from where Kani was before. Fukumura seems to study this bridge for a second, and he's completely silent, and he's he starts to close his eyes as to think of a plan how to get across.
I got a plan.
Sure.
How about we throw Kyyuna over the gap?
For a brief moment, you see Fukumura consider this suggestion, but then he shrugs off and says, "No, that's. I don't think we can."
Unfortunately.
And he turns around to you guys and he says, "Was the path always like this?"
It was not.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Wasn't it?
Was it or not?
It wasn't.
It wasn't. It's more dilapidated now.
Okay.
Oh.
You were a frog. You don't remember anything.
Yeah.
Okay. So he says, "Okay, let me try something." And he closes his eyes and he begins to hum an incantation. It is in the Phoenix language, and you do not understand it. But you start to see as off to the right side of the bridge, it's quite, I guess, foggy, you would call it. The fog sort of condenses, and they slowly move over to the bridge and fill in the gaps where it had broken off before. So it now seems completely traversable.
Wow.
He looks up to you guys and he says, I think this should do the trick, but unfortunately I'm going to have to remain here to keep this incantation alive. You guys will have to go on without me. Please do not screw this up."
Right.
Have no fear.
Okay.
Kani is here.
Very nice. So, are you guys gonna head all across the bridge?
Yes, I don't think
time?
we have much of a choice.
Yeah, but like at the same time, or one at a time, or what are you guys gonna do?
I'll cross first. Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And no one else falls behind, just you.
I'll just see if it's safe, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm a daredevil.
You
Yeah.
gingerly make your way across the bridge, and as far as you know, everything is okay. You successfully make it to the other side without any harm.
Awesome.
And no slipping, and as far as you can tell, based on stepping on it, it seems relatively solid.
Cool. I screamed that over, obviously.
Okay. Who's next?
Okay, I shall go next.
Okay. And now you also make your way over, and again, you make it over successfully, and nothing bad seems to happen.
All right, then I'll go.
Okay.
I
You
whisper.
make your
I whisper to Lau and says something like, "I hope he falls."
Don't worry. I got this.
Okay. You make your way across the bridge, and at about halfway across the bridge, you have this intense feeling of like being a frog. You don't understand why completely. It's-
All right, well, fuck you guys.
And then you
Is he
make
a frog?
No, he's still human.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
He just has some urge to like hop around and,
Oh,
make
God.
croaking noises.
Oh, God,
But
no.
that all passes by the time he gets to the end of the bridge.
Yes.
Funny.
So you guys head over after crossing this bridge, and you see carved into the side of the mountain further down after the bridge, a small entrance, an opening. Looks like a cave going pretty far down. It's dark, so you can't see how far down it goes. And the entrance is big enough for about one person to go through at a time, except Kani, you have to kind of crouch down to walk through it.
Yeah, I'm amazingly big.
Kind of.
That's what she said.
Uh-huh.
So, are you guys gonna head down?
Can we reach this cave entrance safely?
Yes, it's right in front of you after
Okay.
clearing.
Um,
Do we need light or anything?
Well,
Is it-
technically you don't need lights. You can walk around in the dark.
Awesome.
Wait, we're in a cave?
Not yet.
No, you're at the
We're
entrance.
debating whether to go into the cave.
Oh,
Yeah.
And is
Can
there
we
any other
see
path?
Can we see like the other end of the cave or no? Or is it
No,
pitch black?
it's pitch black inside.
Mm,
And does the path carry on from here, or does it go through the cave?
It's a dead end, but
Okay.
ending at the entrance of the cave.
Okay. So we've got no choice.
Yeah, pretty much. Or you can not go in the cave.
Just stand around here for the
Stand
rest of the
around,
session.
there could
Okay.
be loot.
You with your loot.
go
Hey,
ahead
I
and fight
need
the apple.
weapons, man. Don't worry, I have
Okay.
torchlight.
How many
Somewhat.
torchlights do you guys have still?
Since we didn't stock up, I think I've still got one.
Yeah, I got
Because
one.
I
I
had to
have
use
one.
2 to burn down the compound.
Is 3 enough to get us by?
Those last for hours, I think so.
They last for hours, yes.
Okay.
So in a normal situation, as far as you guys know, they would 3 would definitely last you more than enough time. But you're not completely sure of what the atmosphere is inside the cave,
Right.
or like what
That's
the
what I'm wondering.
chemical composition of the air is and whatnot.
So it could be toxic down there.
It could be toxic. Could be.
Well, it could be dangerous too, so...
I'm more worried about the poisonous air. Monsters, we'll deal with that when we come to it. Okay, I think we should.
Actually, hold
We
on.
don't really have a choice, so we should probably just go into the cave.
Kani,
Man up.
roll intelligence.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Intelligence.
Whoa, you're asking him?
Shut up, you. Okay, that's 2d10. It's probably gonna be terrible. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. As far as you know, based on your experience out in the crab military, generally mountains this close, or rather caves this close to the wall, don't have anything poisonous or anything inside. Based on what you've heard from like mining excavations
Right.
and all the stuff going on, but that's only based on like stories you've heard.
Hmm.
Let's do it. Could be
Yeah, let's
loot.
go in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go first though because I'm like the biggest. So
Okay.
you guys
So
figure it
Kyyuna
out.
should go first.
Yes, I agree.
Nah, alright. I'll take point.
Okay. And are you going to light a torch?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Hella legal shit.
Are you going to use yours?
Yes.
Okay, so mark that down. Kyyuna has his torch. And you guys begin your descent down into the... Let's see. The cave. After about 5 to 10 minutes of walking down into this cave, so far you've noticed that it essentially seems to be a straight path downwards. Not too steep, but as far as you guys know, there haven't been any turns or anything like that. Kyyuna looks up ahead, and really he can't see further than the length of whatever vision he gets from the torch. So it seems to be maybe about 15 feet radius of light coming out, and for some reason beyond that point it doesn't have like a gradual fade out of light. It's more just like pitch black
Right.
at the outer radius of the light. So you guys keep trekking forward, and eventually you get to an opening, and the opening looks like this. Did you guys all get to the new page?
I did
No.
not.
We're
Not
still
yet.
in the
I still,
bridge.
yeah, same here.
Oh,
Probably just reload it.
Wait.
You have to make it visible to all.
Oh,
here we go.
there we go.
There we go.
Ooh, creepy.
Oh, snaps.
Wow.
Wait, let me give you guys control of these things.
What is the best way to zoom it out to? What percentage?
I'm at
looking
50.
60 right now, so it's I don't know if it matters. Okay. You
Really? Is he drinking his melon juice still?
I managed to steal an extra one.
cannot steal an extra.
And you didn't.
Old
you
lady.
kept the secret from Nakamura.
Okay, you guys should have control. You should
Let me
just
let me
do a
test
test.
it.
once,
Yeah, I
please.
can do it.
Everyone
Yeah,
else test
good.
once. Well, not too far.
No, just see if it
Okay.
works.
Okay, good. So you
Alright.
guys enter this huge room that you never would have expected would be at the end of such a really thin tunnel.
I smell loot.
Perhaps. You see
I smell you.
going into the middle of the room. There seems to be 4 platforms extending from the edges of this room. And in between the edges of the wall and the center of the room, you see those 4 rectangular, gaps. And you look over the edge into one of those gaps, and it is, it's pitch black. You can't tell if it's like a short distance or a long distance, or if it's just an illusion. You have no idea. It's just pitch black. You hold your torch above the gap, and it's still pitch black. Nothing changes. You can't even see the wall of the thing. But in front of all of you guys, at the very center of the room, you see this dark, mysterious blue orb just floating in the center. It has an ominous glow to it, and it almost calls out to you, daring you to approach it.
Well, I'm guessing it calls out to Kyyuna first,
Mad
right?
dude.
Because he's first in line. Is this like really small, or is it? Can we all 3 go in the same time? I guess not.
So if you look based on the grids, all 3 of you guys can fit on the platform at the same time.
Right. Okay.
If you guys want to walk at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Rather, yeah. It's just that on the outer ledges, making the big square surrounding the room, it's only enough for one person to walk across at a time.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Wait.
Oh, okay. I think I
Like
know
where
what you
you're
mean.
standing, it's only one.
Right, this one.
Yes, right.
Okay,
that only
okay,
fits one. But through the middle, there's
Let's
3.
see. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Cool.
Oh, okay.
So do these platforms do they look secure?
They look solid. Yes.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Alright.
you have not stepped on them yet. You're still.
Yeah, we're
back.
still at the
If you wa-
entrance.
If
I
you want
guess.
to if you want to take a step forward, you'll find out that they're pretty secure, or they
Okay.
feel secure. So, you guys don't have to roll initiative right now. There's no combat, but just let me know what you guys want to do. Do you want to all approach the orb? Do you want to go to different parts of the room? Whatever. You can just move wherever the heck you want for now. And you can, I'm just, inspect or whatever if you want. So.
Yeah.
Well, I would say that the orb is probably trouble.
I think so too, but
There's
calls to
loot
me.
somewhere.
Oh, one thing I forgot to mention. Along the outer walls, the edges of this room, you see torches set up so that there's actually light in the room. So if you want, you can extinguish your torch. But you find it odd that you weren't able to see this light through the tunnel that you're in.
Yeah.
But this light stops short of the gaping holes.
If
Yes,
we light
yes,
all
it doesn't go into-
four,
No, they're
something
already
might
lit.
happen.
They're already lit.
We might
think-
be awarded loot.
I think we should all go to the central platform where the orb is.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I think we should all approach it at the same time.
Go ahead and position yourselves. However,
I would say we should stand about like here, from of it, not too close. Oh, wow, really?
It calls to me. I want that orb.
So
Well,
are you
I'll
gonna, like, buy
stand.
information?
I'll stand here then.
Well, actually, no. Kani is more of a, like, a meat shield.
Clearly, Lau wants to check this out, so I'll just. No, I'm fine over here.
Because let me think. Let's see.
He can check it out, and then if that gets battle, I'll just step in front and smack everything in the face.
Yeah, I have good agilities. I can check from this range.
So is that where you're gonna be, or are you guys gonna?
Yeah.
Well, that depends what
Yeah,
Lau
is
wants.
everyone-
He's the leader.
Well, I'm waiting for everyone else to position themselves. Everyone
Yeah.
good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Connie, you're good.
Yeah.
Okay. And so are you going to touch the floating orb thingy?
I want to observe it first. What
Okay.
can I see?
Okay. You absorb. You observe the orb, and when you stare into it, it looks like you're staring into like infinite time and space. It completely
Wow.
mesmerizes you, and the longer you stare into it, the more at peace you become. But at the same time, you feel something is not right. It's very soothing, and the other two notice that you kind of start to drool. You're just kind of like
It's not.
staring
It's
dumbly at the orb.
not Shugenja magic, right?
You don't know. Would you like to check?
Is it possible?
You can roll intelligence to check if it's Shugenja magic or not.
All right, I'll try it.
Roll intelligence. You're all welcome to roll intelligence to check.
Okay.
Just okay, right.
Just a no K needed.
I guess I'll just turn off the 3D dice since nobody else is using it. It's kind of pointless.
Seems
Nope.
like it kind of lags a little bit.
It has a delay
Yeah,
because
Chris, I'll 5
obviously
second delay.
Oh, it's like,
obviously
wait for
it
the
needs
last
to
one.
roll it, and if
Yeah.
there's a crit, it has to roll
Oh, it
another
doesn't
die.
delay.
So
Sure.
it's just for the
So
ambiance, I
seconds.
guess.
Yeah.
What the hell
very
was
good
I
rolls.
rolling again? Int,
Int.
right? Okay,
Int,
so
yeah.
that's 2d10. Whoa, whoa. There we go. 15.
Okay. So, Lau, you know that it seems to be some sort of Shugenja magic, but you're not really sure of the origin or the type of the magic.
Right.
And Kani, you notice that you think you've seen it somewhere before, but you can't remember where. It might, based on your history though, you're assuming it's probably somewhere in battles. You've come onto this type of magic before.
Okay.
Kyyuna, you can't tell anything.
He's just stupid.
So, when you say Kani came onto it in battle before, how did that kind of manifest itself?
He doesn't. You cannot tell.
Okay.
Kani cannot tell. He doesn't know whether if it's like offensive or defensive or whatever, what role it played in battle, but most likely a
Just
battle
seen it.
situation is when he encountered
Yeah.
it.
Right, okay.
I'm gonna touch it.
You gonna touch it?
Yeah.
Okay. Move your guy to right next to it and then touch it.
All right.
Okay. And you touch it?
How do you touch it? Just.
No, you just tell me. Just
Oh yeah, I'll touch it.
okay. So, Kyyuna sticks his hand, and do you like just touch the outside, or do you like shove your whole fist into it, or what do you want to do?
I'll just touch just the outside.
Okay, so Kyyuna gently touches the outer edge of the orb. The moment his finger touches the outer edge of the orb turns into pure black. It's almost as for a second, from certain angles, you can't see it anymore. It shrinks, it condenses into a tiny speck, and then disappears. At this moment, the whole room turns black. It
Oh, God.
feels like you are blacked out again, but based on having thoughts of like you feel like, you know that you're not blacked out because you're still conscious. And then you hear an evil laughter, like whoa ha 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 ha. And then at this point, everything is black, but all of you guys start to hear or start to see like flashes of like different visions in front of you. You all have different visions, but they're of like you see images of death, images of blood, images of gore. It just flashing nonstop, and all of the images are very vague. You're not really sure who's in what picture, or if there's anyone you recognize, or even if it's your own memory. But you just, in the general ambiance of things, you're feeling death and blood and pain and evil. And then all of a sudden, you see a blinding blue light, similar to the one you saw when you originally activated the runes for the very first time. At this point, the room slowly fades from white back down to its normal light level again, and you can see each other.
Okay.
But then now you start to notice something different. All three of you feel something like the souls of the void grabbing your soul, and it's like a cold, icy hand covering over your heart, and you feel like they're sucking the life away from you as you're standing there right now. You all immediately lose 2 wounds, or you take 2 wounds of damage, so mark that down right now.
Damn it. Okay.
2, yeah, just add that to your track. Got that?
Yep.
All right.
Yep, done.
Cool. And then as soon as you feel this the icy clutches over your heart, you start to have nightmares, and you all 3 of you start screaming uncontrollably. You all have different nightmares that pertain to your own personal histories, but you don't know what each other are thinking at this current moment, or nor do you care, really. You're all in pain. And at this point, all of you guys have to make willpower checks to break yourself free from the nightmare and from the void.
Oh man.
Checking willpower. Oh wow.
Ooh, wow.
Whoa. How'd you get that?
And so Lau shrivels up his arms real quick and squats down, and then he stands up with giant force and he says, "Be gone with me, back to the void with you," and he breaks free of the hold.
Okay. Wow.
All right.
What the heck? This gonna be a lot shorter than I thought. Kani does the same, except he makes like a crab figure when he finishes as his final pose. He says, "Be gone. Your forces are too weak for me."
So, Kyuna's been lost to the void.
Kyyuna shrivels down into the fetal position.
Wait.
And he screams in agony.
Alright, can't I check magic resistance to this?
No, it's
It's not magic.
it's not magic. So,
Awesome.
you are screaming around in pain with these nightmares going on around, and the other 2 are fine, and they're just looking at you.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the moment.
Well, I guess it works with my character. If he's having a nightmare.
As the second wave of nightmares start, you lose 2
Oh,
wounds
GG.
again.
Who? Us as well, or just?
No, only
Okay,
Kyyuna.
okay.
The other
Awesome.
you guys
Hope
are
he dies.
broken free. of it.
Man, I fucked up.
Okay.
Alright, add 2.
2 back.
Jesus.
And now you can roll willpower again to Try to
My
break free.
willpower. Yeah.
You try to break free and do a similar pose to what you saw from your other 2 party members, but you still can't break free, and the nightmare still
What
latches on
horror.
into your mind. This time, with each progressive round, the nightmares get worse and worse, and your mental agony, gets stronger and stronger. You are flailing all over the place.
Man.
You have to make a reflex check to make sure you don't fall over the ledge into the darkness.
Wow.
Oh man, I wish I had EXP for reflex.
Stupid midget.
Alright, let's do this. Fucking Rose, where are you? Fuck.
Wow.
You grab both of your hands go to your head in pain, and you run straight towards the ledge. At the last second, though, you are able to extend one of your hands out to grab onto the ledge, and that prevents you from falling into the darkness.
Let me do a strength check.
You cannot do a strength check because you are in such intense pain, but your two party members can help you out.
I
if they want-
refuse to. I am enjoying the moment with a big laughter.
Fuck you.
Okay, I grab him and try to basically force him to the ground.
He's hanging over the ledge, so you can pull him up.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, that will be a strength check.
Oh god. Why did I agree to this?
Why is the
Okay.
biggest person not helping?
I know.
Because I hate that motherfucker. He hates me.
Finland
Hey,
cannot
if we were in similar positions, I wouldn't do the same.
Oh god.
You try to pull him up, but he is too heavy for your arms, and you start to lose your balance as well. You have to roll a reflex check to not fall over. In addition
Oh no.
to Lau.
Oh god.
You unfortunately lose your footing, and now you are dangling alongside. Both of you
I
guys
tried.
are on the edge.
I tried, Kyyuna. I tried.
It's alright.
Another
Okay.
round of nightmares start for Kyyuna. You take another 2 points of damage.
Oh man.
Right, I
Okay,
guess.
I call
What?
out to Kani. And you get your ass over here and get us out of here.
Yeah, I was about to. So, what do you want me to roll?
Well, okay. You can only help out one person at a time.
Yeah, I'm
Unless you
gonna
think
help Lau,
you can help
obviously.
both at the same time.
Oh
I-
man.
I'm gonna move you guys to the edge real quick
Okay.
Oh yeah.
here, and then Kani is now here somewhere.
Okay, well, I was kind of thinking that maybe I could grab them both at the same time, but
Okay, if you want to try that, you could grab both of them. You have to roll very high, though.
yeah, I
Yeah,
figured. So
I-
I'm just gonna do Lau first,
Lau first. Okay.
or maybe Lau only, but we'll see after that. So what do you want me to
You
roll?
asshole.
Roll strength.
Strength. Okay. Here we go. Roll 3d10. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh,
Ah.
you grab Lau with one hand, easily pull him
Yeah.
back over to the side.
I got this.
He is fine now. He is back over here.
Now I'm really wondering if I should enjoy the moment any longer, or if I have my laugh.
You look down at Kyyuna while you're laughing, and you see his fingers are about to slip in his grip.
Okay, so at the last second, I am gonna try to pull him out as well.
Can I assist him?
Uh,
And, like,
yes,
grab his
you
other
guys
hand?
both.
Strength
you can
again?
Both. Yes, both of you do strength, and you guys can both help him.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my strength. Did I time that correct? Yes, I did. Ooh.
Wow.
Well, luckily you guys are both helping or doing teamwork to pull him up, and you guys are both able to barely
Yeah.
get him up over the ledge. So now you are both all in the center. You are okay, but
Okay.
Kyyuna is still wriggling from pain from the nightmares he is having.
Jesus, I have to still roll willpower.
Yeah, so now you can roll willpower.
I'm gonna die by this. This shit's so OP. Jesus. Alright. This better work this time. Fuck you.
You are still wriggling in pain.
No, you
Nightmares
know what?
get
I'm just
stronger
gonna
and
add
stronger.
I'm just gonna put like 20 damage because I know I'm just gonna.
You're gonna die if you do that.
Probably.
Well, I'm already at 8 damage.
Okay.
You know.
Since I thought it was really funny, there's also always a point to stop. Can I like slap him awake?
You can, yes. Well, you can slap him to see what it does.
Yeah, let me slap him.
Okay.
What do
You
I do?
slap him, You don't have to roll anything.
Oh,
for it.
okay.
You slap him, and it looks like for a brief moment he regains consciousness, but immediately goes back to his nightmares again. When he tries to make his check the next time, it'll be easier for him to break out of that nightmare.
Okay.
But because the nightmares are so intense now, he's still wriggling around again on the ledge, and he may fall over again if you guys do not restrain him.
Yeah, I think we should do that. That's what I planned to do the first time before he fell over.
Yeah, I take him in a wrestling move.
Okay, so force him to the ground, basically.
Okay.
Oh, that works too.
He is now pinned on the ground. And we get down to the onset of the next set of nightmares that are coming. You take 2 wounds again, and roll your check to pass the breakout of the nightmares.
Let me add another 2 points while I'm at it. Holy fuck, man. The one times I get bad rolls.
And these are pretty bad. They make up for all the epic rolls you've had.
I know, my fighting rolls are like, oh man, so OP. These fucking trash.
Okay, you try to break free again from the nightmares, but you can't quite make it. Still,
Can I like try to talk him out of it?
you can scream his name and whatnot.
Okay.
And
Alright.
so you are shouting. Oh no, yeah. Go ahead if you want to.
No, I'll just go ahead.
So, Lau, you look down at Kyyuna, who's pinned to the ground. You say, Kyyuna, wake up! It's just a dream. It's not real. And now for his next willpower check, it'll be even easier to break out.
Wake up!
Oh,
Think
yeah.
of the watermelons.
Oh yeah, let me add another 2 points because I was right about that.
Yeah. So
Oh yeah, I'm nicked.
the next wave of nightmares start. Roll your willpower to break free.
Alright. Can I add more points into nicked while I'm at it?
If you want. Oh wait, if you're nicked, actually, okay, I have to take that into consideration.
Jesus.
Okay, roll.
Well, I'm gonna die anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Okay. Well,
Wow.
you finally break free of the nightmares, and you are no longer taking damage. You are completely covered in sweat, as that is the worst experience you've ever had in your entire life.
That worked.
You start to calm down, but you're still breathing heavily from all the intense pain that you've experienced over the past 5-10 minutes. And at this point, the rest of the room just kind of turns to silent, as now there's no more screaming or anything that you can hear, because everyone has now broken free of the nightmares.
okay.
For now, there is a brief, I guess, break in anything that you can tell is going on. So if you want, you can take this opportunity to heal.
How do we heal?
You have your
You have the
melon.
watermelons.
Yeah, your juice, right?
Oh, we do?
How much does it heal for, by the way?
It heals for +5.
Okay.
Smart. Hell yeah.
And you can... Do you have any other healing? I don't think so.
I don't
No,
think
I don't-
so.
I got medicine,
Should be
but
the only
no
thing.
med pack.
Wait.
So
I remember there's something. In the traveling pack, we have bandages. Does that do anything?
Yeah, okay, if you have bandages, you can use that as well.
How much does that heal for?
Let me double check. I believe that was 1k1. Let me double check.
I also have the advantage quick healer. Let me just look up what that actually does,
Okay.
because I cannot recall. For the purposes of recovering wounds, your stamina is considered to be 2 ranks higher.
Okay, that's
that
only
any use?
during like breaks, like say
Okay.
if you stop for several hours at a time,
Right. Okay.
but not for this kind of short sort of thing. And you had bandages?
Yeah, I had. I know still from the last session that I at least had 1 bandage in my traveling pack.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody does, but
I don't actually know what's in the traveling packs.
I know. I only remember the bandits and the torchlight. That's it. That's it. There was something else, but I forgot, and I didn't write it down. Good job.
I don't see bandages, but you know what? I will say all of you guys have like minor bandages for basic healing. In all of you guys have one set of bandages, and it'll do.
Even though Kyyuna and I picked up extra travel packs in the last session.
Oh, okay. Then you
Well,
also
I
have
used
bandages.
those, didn't I?
Well, you used part of it. You didn't use the
Yeah,
whole
you only used the torchlight, nothing else.
torch.
So
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, alright.
So you can use only one set of bandages. Only one person can use one set of bandages per encounter, and it'll do 1k1 healing
To a single person or to the whole group?
to a single person, and you cannot do it on yourself.
Well, I'm gonna use my my watermelon right now. I would like
Okay.
to use that at least.
Yeah, I use that too.
Okay. So you guys both recover 5 instantly.
Okay.
Yep. Awesome.
I'm debating whether or not to. See, I've only got 3 wins so far, but my max is only 10.
Wait, no, you mean your max for healthy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's up to you. I would say though the watermelon juice is much more rare, and you can always buy new bandages. But
Yeah. How much does a bandage heal by?
1k1,
So it does.
potentially 10.
You roll it, just roll,
Just roll one dice.
and you heal how much?
Whatever it rolls, 1 through 10.
Yeah, but
okay.
for the bandages, you are healing someone else, right?
It has to be someone else, yeah.
Yeah.
But you can get someone to heal you.
Yeah, well, I don't need him more healing, so
Well, heal me.
screw you.
Yeah, how many wins
Saved
do you
your ass.
still have, Kyyuna?
I have 7 right now.
Okay, I'll use a bandage on a Kyyuna.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll 1d10. Yeah, it's 1k1.
It's gonna be a 1.
Yeah, 1k1.
Okay, 3.
I don't know. I'll
So
take
you,
that.
you heal 3. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, at least it's not 1.
It's kind of a waste.
Alright, so minus. Alright, 4. Awesome.
Okay, so we're about even, roughly, in the wins there.
Yeah.
So you guys ready to proceed?
I am.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, I am totally.
Okay, so after your break, Lau, you noticed that you kind of had the whole experience was much more impactful on you than for the other 2 members in your party. And
Really? Even the Kyyuna was in there for like 2 hours?
yes, but because of your history, because of your particular family, you notice that you now, because of all the visions and the experiences that you went through, you find that you can communicate with the void a little bit. So
Me?
not you, Lau.
Huh? Aww.
And so Lau, you gain the skill called Peer Through the Void, which is a
Wow.
void skill. You can add that to it.
Aw, shit.
Okay.
So
That's rank 1, yeah?
that's rank 1, yes. Kyyuna would normally, logically you'd think he would have gotten it, but he was in so much pain that he didn't really pay attention to what was going on. He was just like, oh my
Damn.
god,
Okay.
the pain. Okay.
So sad.
After everything has settled, you notice now a couple of new interesting things on this area of the cave. You see these things pop up.
Oh, choose.
Okay, so do you see them?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, good. And you can clearly remember they weren't there before you touched the middle orb thingy.
Let's touch him.
Okay,
And so now there's no encounter or anything, so you can position yourself to wherever you want, and then tell me whatever you want to do. And you can also talk amongst each other to strategize and whatever.
Okay.
You
I think we
lead,
should-
I follow.
I think we should pick one and more closely examine it rather than just blindly. Wait. See, I've got a theory here.
1, 2,
Uh,
3, 4, 5, 6.
The way these are coloured, and also the fact that there are only 4 of them.
I call touch.
I think. I just like. I'm trying to explain something here, and you're just going, I'm going to touch it.
Yeah.
False to it if
I'll
anything
roll
happens.
it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I think these relate to the 4 elements. And because the first one, the dark one, allowed us to communicate with the void, I assume that was some sort of orb of the void.
It looks
So I assume
reasonable.
these other 4 will be the orbs of fire, orb of air, and so on.
Fire.
So what is the orange one then? Earth?
That should be Earth. Yeah. Earth, wind, water, and fire.
Makes sense, I guess.
Well, I mean, from where we're at, we can't really determine what it is.
Yeah, so should we approach one of them and...
Well, I have Shugenja. I mean, I should be able to probably figure out what it is. If you are right and it does involve the elements.
Okay.
Up to you.
So I think we should approach one of them and have you analyze with your Shigenja lore one or all of the orbs.
Alright, let's travel to the top right one. The air.
Okay. Yeah.
We should be able to make it from here.
Oh, you don't have to worry about moves or whatever. Just
Oh.
but just remember, you can only fit one person at a time, so you can't all stand next to the orb.
Yeah.
So it's like you either stand in a line
So-
or someone gets on the other side. Like like that. Is that your final position? So Mike,
Cool.
you're 1 square away from the
Yeah,
orb.
yeah, I'm fine here.
I think he's a bit nervous about the effects last time.
I don't like magic, obviously.
Okay.
And are you going to touch the orb?
I'm not.
How do you like rotate yourself?
There's a little blue box when you're highlighted. You can click it and then turn around.
Yeah.
See it?
Oh, it's when you click it, it's always at the top. It's like kind of sticks out.
Yeah. Or if you turn it
Sounds-
bottom wise, obviously it's at the bottom. But...
Yeah.
Oh, I see it now.
Okay, cool. Good job.
Okay, so are you going to inspect it, touch it, what?
I would say inspect it first if I was you.
Yeah, I'm gonna inspect it.
Okay.
I'm gonna check it with Shugenja.
Shigenja lore? Okay, you can.
Quick
go ahead.
question. Can I check this with my lore Shadowlands, or is that kind of pointless?
Yeah, you can check it.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if it's pointless or not. I can't
okay,
tell you
well,
that.
I might. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, then I guess I'll use that after as well.
You can all do
Try it.
it now. I mean, it's like
Yeah,
Have
okay.
the ability.
Okay.
just
So,
roll.
so I'll roll intelligence.
You can roll intelligence as well. That's also something you can do.
So
Okay.
what did I do?
Alright, so what do I roll?
You roll your lore of Shugenja.
Shit. Give me a sec.
Because
For some reason,
I think this is
No.
correct.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember.
So Kani looks at the orb, and
Oh, here.
and he doesn't really see any connection, other than it looks kind of like the same orb that the dark
Right. Okay.
one that
Yep.
you just touched before. It looks kind of the same. That's as far as you can tell.
Okay. Wow, this
Lau-
orb is the same.
I don't. It doesn't say anything.
It's probably
Isn't it just
3K2. It's,
Well, should I just roll intelligence?
I think
no,
it's supposed
you
to
have
be
a
your
skill.
intelligence plus your lower skill rank.
Well, so I guess just plus whatever.
3K2.
Alright.
Just do 3K2. That's probably what it is.
Alright, yeah.
It's level
Yeah.
1 skill, right?
Yeah,
Okay, 3K2. Wait, and your intelligence is 2?
it's 2.
3K2.
Still 3K2.
Yeah. You did this before. How do you not remember?
Just making sure. Because I forget some of the rolls. I don't roll the 2K, right? Or,
No, you need the 2 in this. You need the K2 in this case.
oh, so just put K2. Alright.
Oh, okay. Both Lau and Kyyuna study the orb very carefully, and Lau, with your new kind of connection to the void, you can tell that actually all 4 orbs are linked somehow, but you're not sure how. Kyyuna, you see into the orb, you stare at it intensely, and you know that you guys are indeed correct. It is infused with some elemental power, and they do match up with the earth, water, fire, air somehow.
Okay. What
Okay.
should we do?
I'm going to take another guess here, and that because the first orb, which was presumably the orb of void, allowed us to communicate with the void.
Ooh.
I imagine these ones will allow us to communicate somehow with elementals of each respective element.
Right.
Can I
Possibly.
touch it?
Do you want to touch it? You can touch
Yes. I'm gonna touch it right now.
it. Okay. You touch the orb, and the whole.
If this blows up in our face, don't blame me. That was just, guesswork.
Well, if my theory's right, Lau got an ability. So if I touch it, I'm gonna get it.
Oh my god.
So
Really?
Okay.
You're so
I will
terrible.
touch it.
You're so
So-
terrible.
So, Kyyuna touches the orb, and the whole room again fills with an intense beam of light. You're all temporarily blinded.
Good job.
You hear a giant whooshing sound, like almost like a tornado, and you feel all 3 of your bodies pushed off of the platform onto the ledge again. So now you're hanging
Oh god.
from the edge of the ledge,
Awesome.
and then the blinding light goes away, and the wind disappears somewhere. You don't know how, because you're in a contained room as far as you can tell, and then everything goes dead silent again. You guys all take 5 wounds from the blinding light of damage, and you're again hanging off the edge. So you have to roll reflex to. Actually, no, you can roll strength to pull yourself out, but the orb disappears, and you do not gain any special power.
Alright.
Okay, how many was that? 4?
Uh,
5.
So,
5.
oh no, damage? Yeah, it's 5.
So what? So what
5.
are we
Alright.
rolling?
You are rolling
Strength.
strength to pull yourself up.
Okay.
So
right.
I suffered 5 damage, right?
Everyone suffers 5 damage.
Alright. And so we roll for strength.
That's not good.
Awesome.
Lau,
Oh fuck that.
Noobs.
and Kyyuna roll.
Can't even roll out of that.
Is 19 good enough for you?
Kyyuna pushes himself up onto the ledge with ease, and Kani and Lau, you were holding on with 2 hands before, but you're now down to only 1 hand.
Oh god.
Can I dance?
You can dance.
You have to roll to dance?
No, you don't have to roll the dance.
Alright, I will go help Lau.
Okay. Lau, go ahead and make your strength check. And actually, no. First, Kyyuna, roll a strength check first. Oh, Lau, you don't even have to put effort. You get pulled up right away.
With
It's
one hand.
Light as a feather. And are you guys going to help Kani, or is he
Just
gonna?
a sec. I'm quickly checking something.
Nah, screw him. Just let him die.
To be fair, he saved you earlier.
Yeah, but
He did stand there and laugh for
Yeah, a
5
little
minutes
bit,
first.
yeah.
I want to enjoy this moment, you know? This doesn't happen very often.
Okay, moment savored. Let's go rescue him now.
So in this situation, there's only room for one of you to help him because
Okay.
it's not enough room for the fit. So
Who has the highest strength?
Am I supposed to roll another strength check?
on first of all, Kyyuna, are you gonna help him now or no?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Kyuna's got the highest strength, so I
Okay,
imagine
so
he
Kyyuna
should be
roll
able to do it.
first.
Oh. I didn't really want to put effort in it.
You give him a good tug, and it's going to help him on his next thing, but on his next roll. But it's not enough to push him up by himself. So, Kani, you have to roll strength. Okay, because Kyyuna is helping you, you make it up as well. So now you're all fine on the ledge and stable.
Alright,
You guys can continue with whatever.
I will...
I
The
tell.
good news is I discovered what element of that orb was. It was obviously the orb of air.
It's genius.
Alright, I run up to the orb of water and touch it. I want to
No,
see if I get that.
I'm gonna tell Kyyuna to stop touching shit. If he doesn't, I'm gonna
Well,
smack him in the
obviously-
face
well,
and knock him
If we
out.
I've
touch
only got
it,
two
we're
hands.
bound to take damage, so might as well touch it and see if you get a spell.
No.
I've only got 2 wounds left before I'm nicked. I'm not going to. If you touch that orb, I'm going to stand well back. Just
Well,
let me
one
put
of
it
us.
that way.
I don't think it
Alright,
matters.
Alright, you know what? I won't do it. I'll let Kani do it.
I'm not
Fuck that
touching
bitch,
shit.
you know?
Could
Alright,
we
fuck,
tell
you know
when
what,
the
game one,
last?
I'm over here. Fuck you guys.
Could we tell when we
I don't
activated the
know.
last orb if it was like a ranged area
Right.
effect kind of?
I
You
think
know
the
what?
whole
You know
room.
what? Alright. I
Mean,
call
like, there's an
check.
order.
I touch fire orb.
You just
I'm going to stand well back.
Okay, wait. Before he touches it, you guys position yourself because he takes him a while to run over there. Where do you guys want to stand?
Here.
Okay, you guys good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Kyyuna touches the orb, and as you predicted, this one is the Earth orb. The whole room fills with sand, like a sandstorm, and
Okay.
you are all blasted with
you.
fine particles of sand for 5 damage.
I swear, man, this is the
Oh.
last fucking time.
The orb again disappears, and nothing else happens after that.
Holy shit! I'm taking.
You
a
are
lot of-
temporarily blinded, though, from all the sand.
Alright. Alright, let's
Stop
gather
fucking
up and
touching
do a tea
shit.
ceremony.
Tea ceremony?
need-
Screw your
let's
fucking
gain some
tea
health back.
ceremony.
I don't think tea ceremony actually heals us.
It doesn't.
It
It
doesn't.
gives you
Oh.
void points. but
Oh,
you haven't
damn.
used any, so.
Okay.
All we have to do is just look at these stupid orbs. And
Yeah,
see
let's
if we
not
can.
touch anymore.
Yeah, no fucking touching. If Kyyuna, I swear, if he touches one more time, I'm gonna slap him in the face so hard.
Alright, can I roll check on that orb of fire? For a touch?
To touch it?
Yes.
Oh,
So you're
can we leave and go back into the cave entrance?
No, okay, I want to inspect this one actually, because it's fire.
Oh,
okay, well, first, Lau walks up to the entrance where you guys came in, and you notice that it is now filled in, so it's all solid rock.
Oh.
Shit.
Okay.
Okay,
Is
No
and
more
there any
touching.
other entrance?
there is no other entrance that you can tell. And
Oh.
as far as the ceiling is concerned, it's pitch black, so you also can't see at the top of it.
If we had one more person, we could have all touched that one at once.
Yeah, I would have
I don't-
kind of liked
that
to see
would've been-
that happen, but we don't. So
That would
That
be
would've been-
mixing elements. The room would explode.
No. It would like in the center, like a giant treasure chest will come up. Oh, we'll get mad loot, like in Zelda.
Right.
Da-da-da-da.
Learn, look at this. This map is like a Zelda dungeon, man.
It's
These
kind
are
of
all
like a
booby
zone.
traps.
Yes.
Has element orbs and shit.
So are you gonna inspect the fire orb?
Yeah, I'm gonna check it. What
Are you gonna do? Okay, Shugenja. Okay, so roll 3k2.
Hmm.
Okay, you based on what you've seen, it looks the same as the other the other 3 orbs that you already touched.
I'm gonna inspect this orb over here.
Alright.
Blue one.
Okay.
With my lore, I guess.
Or Shadowlands. Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Which should be this one.
Okay. That also looks like something you would see in the battlefield.
God damn it.
Something that he saw in the Shadowlands.
In the shadow, right? But that's where he does his battle. So.
Yeah.
Okay. So these are related
Alright.
to the Shadowlands after all.
Alright, Lau, get over
I
here.
really think you should be using your skill or something. Wasn't you
Who?
planning on using your skill before, and then Kyyuna interrupted you and he started fucking touching shit, and we all got hurt?
What
Yo,
skill?
Fuck you.
The one that you got? The new one?
Was I planning to use that? I don't even know what it
Yeah.
does.
What it allows you to do is briefly communicate with the void.
I would say just use it and see what happens.
Well, you know, that might actually be the best idea. I imagine the Dungeon Master wouldn't have given me it if
Indeed,
it didn't
so-
serve a purpose. It's like Chekhov's gun. So, I'm going to peer into the void.
Okay. Before that, do you guys want to position yourselves
Oh, yeah.
together, or are you gonna stay apart?
No, I'm gonna be.
Well, because if he checks into a void, he's gonna, like,
It doesn't.
activate.
No, he doesn't activate anything. It's just like he starts
Dang it.
hearing voices and stuff.
I
It's
just
not gonna
want to
open.
joke around.
I
I want
gonna
my
summon
silence
Hellspawn.
spell.
At least I
I
hope
can
I don't
only
summon Hellspawn.
wish.
Okay, so that's good for you guys then,
Yes.
and you're going to peer through the void.
Yep.
Okay, so you close your eyes and sit down, and you start to meditate, and you start to open a small communication gap through the void. You get a very strong response. You're not really sure if what's happening is right because you don't really study the Shugenja that much, and even if you did, the void is a very specialized field that takes extra studies to be proficient at it. But you get a strong power that flows through you. It's very overwhelming. It's not physical strength. It's more like emotional strength, and you feel like the room is communicating with you, and it seems like it's telling you to make a leap of faith.
Awesome.
Ye-
We
Faith.
just have to jump into the black part. Do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna jump in the black parts.
Hold it.
Oh, okay.
Do we still have not the sunrod, the torch?
The
Yes.
torch doesn't do anything though.
Well, you turn it off because your torch is in the room, but you still have 3, or like 2 and maybe 3/4.
Okay. I think. What does everyone think about throwing one down one of the holes to see if
Nothing happens, right? Because,
But we've not tried that before.
but didn't he say that? No.
No, you just held it over the top, but you're still holding onto it.
Hmm. Well, I guess we could do that then.
And even if we don't see anything, we should be able to hear it hit the bottom,
I guess
if there is a bottom.
makes sense.
In my notes it says bottomless pit, but that could be wrong. Yeah.
To you, it seems like a bottomless pit because you can't see the bottom.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
pitch dark.
So, yeah, can we relight a used torch?
Sure. So that's Kyyuna, so he'll have to relight his.
Alright.
And which one do you want to throw it down? Yeah, well, actually, let me mark it out.
Whatever.
I think we can
fine.
click on
Well,
it, right? Or something happens. No, maybe.
Yeah,
not.
if you click and hold, you can just it
Oh,
tells
Oh,
you. Which,
you ping it. Yeah, so okay, ping which one you want.
I'm just testing. Okay.
How do you do it?
Just hold your
Uh,
left mouse button on whatever you wanna.
Yeah.
Since it's your torch, I guess you can decide.
And the colors are down at the bottom by your names. So,
Oh, they know.
so okay. So let me know which. So you're gonna light the torch and throw it over the edge.
Okay, so toss it over in this area.
This one? Okay. You light the torch, and all 3 of you crowd over the edge and see what happens. You see the torch fall down, and as it falls down, it slowly starts to get dimmer and dimmer and dimmer until you can't see it anymore. You don't see or hear a bottom of this pit.
Well, fuck.
That means it either is bottomless and we're committing suicide by jumping in, or there's some kind of extra dimensional portal down there. I'd rather not take my chances.
No, we should
Alright,
we should just test all 4 of them.
So I'm just gonna touch this fire one.
No, you're gonna die if you do.
Yeah.
Alright,
So-
alright. You know what? I won't touch it. You guys do it. I'll stay perfectly here in the middle.
Well, since I still have 8
I'll
torches
let's
as
see.
well.
I'll pull out one of my beds, my sleeping bags, and just sleep.
I'm gonna drop a torch in this one.
This one? Okay. You light your torch and you drop it over the edge, and you see the exact same thing happen.
Okay. I'm out of torches, so.
Yeah.
I believe you have 1 torch.
No,
left.
no.
No, not you, as a group.
Okay,
I think
right. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the
This
last
is
torch. I think.
torch. Yeah.
Just so you know, like, you can. It doesn't have to be a torch. You can like pick up a rock and throw it as well, or whatever.
But you don't see anything.
Yeah.
Well, only here, I guess. But
Well, yeah. I guess it depends on what you're looking for, but.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to learn anything more from dropping.
yeah, I think
Object
we
step
should do
towards-
at least one more, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, he
well,
said-
we need the last torch to make it out of here.
Well, do we have any loose stones lying around?
There are lots of small pebbles lying around. You can throw them. If you were to drop them, you're confident that it would make enough noise so you could at least hear.
Okay. Okay, let's try that in the other 2 holes.
Okay.
That
You
one.
drop pebbles or stones, relatively decent-sized stones, in both of the remaining 2 gaps, and you hear nothing.
Okay.
We have. It said.
orb.
It said. No, it said we have to take a leap of faith. So
Touched your.
we should just leap in one and
Alright.
and
Okay, you know what?
have faith.
What if the corner over here is a fire one, and this one is the water one, I guess.
So that would be air, and that would be earth.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
Um.
Alright, I'm jumping in. Jumping into this one right here.
So, okay, I'm gonna make you guys all jump at the same time. So pick which one you want to jump into.
Oh,
I would
So
say.
if we die, we all die together.
Which one is water one? Because that one would
Right.
hurt less, I guess. Even though, depending on how you fall. I would say water.
belly flop.
Do
just
a
straight in.
cannonball. Yeah.
well, let's do air because there could be an air current,
Yeah,
I
you
guess.
could like.
Yeah, let's do
and
air.
I want to learn wind magic
Let's
through
do
this
air.
sleep fake.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna go with these guys.
Okay, so you're all going to the same, the air one as you call it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you guys are jumping for sure.
Yes.
Yes.
So you guys close your eyes and you hold hands and you all
Great.
jump in
We
To
are
the-
so-
We are fucked.
into the
We are fucked.
empty chasm. You feel around you at first kind of a gush of wind from the resistance of you falling down, but at some point everything seems to go blank and you no longer feel anything and you can't tell if you're moving or not.
Alright, we're okay, guys.
The
GG.
everything surrounding you is pitch black. You can't tell what is going on. At some point, you guys let go of each other, and so you can't even tell if you guys are next to each other anymore. This lasts for several minutes until one of you guys shout out, "Hey, are you guys still here? What's is it just me?" And at that point, all of you guys realize you're over here.
Wow.
Before you know it, you are. Hang on, let me set up the things for you again. The
Grid?
no, sorry, the what's it called? So you can move it.
Oh.
The grid.
Permissions.
Oh yeah.
Oh snaps!
Okay.
It's a door leading to treasure chest.
Maybe. Actually, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
All right, cool.
Okay. Well, that was indeed a leap of faith.
Yep.
So
I think we went momentarily insane there. No logical person would have jumped into that hole.
Well, I didn't say leap of faith for nothing, so I mean,
might as well, you know. There's a door.
I
Where does
guess
the door lead?
Could be a new weapon.
maybe
This
Could be some cocaine.
could be a giant monster.
I think the latter is more likely.
Nah. Okay, a monster.
I think we're
with
more
cocaine.
likely to fight a monster than we are to find a giant brick of cocaine.
Oh, dude. If we fought a giant brick of cocaine. Oh man, I'd be scared.
It would be even more scary if it, it was already neatly aligned into rows. I'm just walking into a cavern, some lined up cocaine, and go, okay, that's disturbing.
Oh, it's already laid out, unit. It's a waste.
Is this stream rated R?
I think it is.
We don't give a
It
shit, I
should be.
guess, with this show anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean.
And I still curse even when I'm on like Konyamo sometimes, so
Yeah, you do. Well,
whatever.
well, all of us don't really give a shit. I mean, it's not like we're tough, not like, I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, welcome
Stuff.
Is everyone
Yo. Yeah.
Yes, we are.
here? Cool. Let's see where we're. So, I'm gonna put you guys back. Stop moving.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay. All of you guys, as far as you guys remember, you did not land here because there's no that repulsion feeling you get from jumping down somewhere. It's you just kind of. It almost feels like as if you went when you jumped down, you went through that middle period of pure blackness, and now you're just kind of like warped there or something. That's essentially your first memory of being in this room. You look up, and it's just a low stone ceiling. There's no hole or anything. So it's whatever path that you took to get here. As far as you guys can guess, it's one way. And you guys don't see any sort of holes across the any
Can we
part
see in front of us, or is it pitch black?
no, so I'll get to that. So what you see ahead of you is essentially a small stone room again. Along the sides, it's a small ledge, enough to fit barely one person, meaning that if Kyyuna or Lau were to try to kind of ninja their way across the ledge, it would be difficult, and that means it's practically impossible for Kani to get across on the small ledges. In the middle of the room, extending all the way from where you are to the other side, you see just darkness. At certain angles, it looks like the darkness might be moving. You're not really sure. Sometimes it could be an illusion. I don't know. You don't know. Sometimes it looks like there's some sort of activity going on there, but you guys aren't sure what it is yet. As far as where you are and to where the darkness starts, it just seems like it starts. There's no like steps leading into it. It's not like a gradual transition into it. It's a very awkward thing. None of you guys have ever seen anything like this. At the far edge of the room, you see a wooden door, and the cave room itself that you're in right now is almost completely dark, except for the fact that there is a small hint of a blue light coming from through the cracks of the wooden door. The blue light looks very familiar to you. It reminds you of the ones where you touch the first dark orb in the center of the room, and it also reminds you of the same night of when the runes from the that room in the outpost, when you lit up all the candles. It's a similar light.
There could be an orb past that door. I want to touch it.
Very, very possible.
Or there could be another ritual.
Maybe.
Okay. Can we step out into the blackness? Is that possible,
You
or
can
is it?
step out to the blackness. Yes. Would you like to?
Can I like test the waters, as it were?
Yes. So as you approach the darkness, you hear popping noises. It sounds like. And you're not really sure. You're not really sure what that is. One thing you also notice is that this room is unusually warm and humid compared to the last room, which was kind of the same atmospheric temperature and humidity as the outside. This one, it almost feels like kind of like a sauna. As you approach the edge of the blackness, would you like to step your foot in to test it, or stick your hand in to test it, or poke it with like a sword or something?
Yeah, let's do that. Poke it with a sword or a stick. Or...
Okay, you poke it with a sword, and you notice the moment you insert the sword into the blackness, it kind of gives you a little tug, and you pull the sword away back immediately, and you notice now your
I have an idea.
sword is covered with a black goo. It's not dripping off your sword.
What's your idea?
Let's throw a pack of my gunpowder inside it.
What do you expect that to do?
Go boom.
With I don't.
So you have to light it though.
Well,
You can
we-
light it and then throw it in.
Yeah.
Speaking of light, what happened to the torch we throw down here?
Oh,
Can
so
we see that?
you see all three torches that you dropped right next to where you're standing. And they are extinguished, but they're not used too much.
So all those gaps are in the same room then.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna say you guys are welcome to pick up the torches, so you can add those back to your inventory.
They still work?
They still work. They're still fine.
Okay, well
Alright.
I'm picking up my torch then. I dropped one, so
I dropped one, so I'm back up.
Did I drop one?
No, you can pick up a rock that you threw.
Okay, I'll add that to my.
One rock.
It's a gooey rock though, because I bet it fell in the goo.
It did not.
Okay.
Throw it.
Okay, yeah, the goo. Can we tell? Like, can I roll intelligence? Like, do I know what this is?
Please roll intelligence. Yes.
Wow.
So you
Oh,
analyze
shit.
the goo from in front of you, as well as what is now stuck on your sword, and you know this to be tar,
Bubbling tar.
bubbling tar.
Tar.
Okay.
So
that's not good.
obviously that means it's hot and would
It is.
probably burn us.
Yeah.
And we should walk around it. Well,
But Kani
then
can't
it-
walk around it.
Right, but
Dang.
the other two of you guys might be able to get across. You estimate if you were to try to shimmy along the edge, it would take 4 turns to get across. 4 checks of whatever.
Oh, I don't fancy my chances at that.
well, I'm already too beat
Either
up. so I
way
don't
though,
wanna-
there's
I'm-
no way out, so
Before we do anything, can I drink my melon juice?
Yes, you can.
Okay, that heals how much?
5.
5.
Yes.
So it takes me down to 8.
And do any of you guys want to bandage each other?
well, I would like a bandage.
Yeah, I'll bandage you. Bandage me.
Okay.
I'll bandage
1k
back.
1.
Oh yeah, 1k1.
Oh, 1d2. Okay. 1d10.
Oh, you owe me, bro.
Whoa.
Actually, for that, it's exploding, so you do get to roll again.
Oh, so
So
I just rolled.
I do.
Okay. So you
Jesus
get 18 back. Yep. And Kyyuna, you get 6.
Huh, I get 18 back.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
How does that
It's
work
cool.
though? But that goes over my.
Well, then I guess you're back at
Okay, so you're at 0 now.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So you're at full health. Kyyuna, you get 6. So I don't know what you're at, but
I'm at 8 in healthy.
not too bad.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm down to 1 bandage.
Right.
Actually, no, I'm
0.
not.
I'm 0 bandages now.
And Lau, you might have 1 left, I think.
You have
Yeah,
you had 3 bags.
I had
so-
3 bags.
Oh, okay. So you have 2 left.
But he can't do
But
it on
can I
himself, so.
Because I used 2.
Well, I mean, you could give it to someone and then they can do it.
Oh, okay. I don't mind
Uh,
bandaging you, I guess. If you
Well, I
want.
mean, what are your wounds at? Do you even need it?
I'm 2 below nicked, so
Okay.
Oh, I can bandage you. Look at my rolls.
True. Makes sense.
Incoming 1.
that's the first good roll you've had all day, Kyyuna.
It's up to you.
Well,
I don't
yeah.
mind.
Don't
Wait
you
till
remember
it
your
comes to
wisdom,
battle,
your willpower
so.
checks?
Wait for battle rolls, man. Just watch those 60s.
Okay, I'm a give my one of my bandages to either Kyyuna or Kani.
Pick one. They have to roll.
Okay, I'll give it to Kani.
I see how it is.
Okay, I roll
Got my eyes on you.
the same as I did before.
Yeah. Yep.
Aye. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
see? Because you know what my roll would have been? Never mind.
Well,
Right. Okay.
at least it's 3.
At least you're out of nicked, right?
Who has the highest? I assume this would be like a reflex check, no, agility check. Sorry.
Agility?
To get across the
I have
side, it
3.
would be agility, yes.
I have
Well,
So
3.
who has the
I'll
highest
do
agility?
it. I'll do it.
What
I
is
have
your
3.
agility score?
Can I say something?
I'm at 3.
Go ahead.
I've got athletics with this special terrain thingy. Does that do
Whoa.
anything?
It does, but you can't. Well, you don't think you can fit based on how the others size up to the wall. But you're welcome to try.
No.
No. I'll do it.
Kyyuna, what's your agility score?
3.
Okay, mine is 2. So
I'll do it.
okay.
I'm a daredevil. I give no fuck.
Yeah, I'm a daredevil too, but
Dude, I'm eating a sandwich. I don't give a shit right now. I do what I want.
Okay, so you want to try to get along the side then.
Yes.
Which side do you want to... Just position yourself which side do you want to try to...
Over here, I'm guessing.
Okay. So it'll take 4 checks to get across and roll your first one.
Alright.
3d10. Okay. You get across, 4th of the way across without a problem. Roll again.
Can I ask
Yeah.
a brief question before he does that?
Huh.
How deep is the tar?
You can't tell.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, how low down is it? Is there like space enough for us to hang onto the edge without entering the tar, or?
Oh, from the ledge?
Yeah.
It looks like they are on the same level.
Okay, so it's like if you fall in, you're pretty much engulfed.
You're in, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you make it halfway across.
Alright.
What's
What
with all
the
these rolls?
heck? You make it 3/4 of the way across. Last one.
Where's my 22, baby? Ah, boo!
Right at the edge, you fall into
Oh, it's
tar.
it's tar and I die.
You are now stuck in the... Actually, you're like right here.
Oh, wait. You serious? No!
And you're struggling to catch your breath because it is slowly sucking you down further and further into
Can I
the...
roll strength?
What?
Can I roll strength?
No. You can roll agility again to try to claw your way to the sides, but for each turn that you fail, you take 1 wounds of damage. So first off, you start taking 1 wounds.
Uh-huh.
And the other 2, you can try to help him somehow, or just sit there and watch, or eat a cookie or something.
Do
Well-
our packs have rope?
I believe so. They should have 1 rope. Let me check.
I think it did.
I
Sleeping bag,
think it did.
food,
Because I don't know what page.
bandage.
It's page 210.
Okay. Oh, no.
You have a 50-foot rope, so yes. You also have a fishing pole.
Fish him out.
Oh man, I could have been fishing. Fuck you guys.
Right. Okay. Wow, there really is a lot in the problem pack.
You don't get all of that. It's kind of like whatever you choose to fit in your pack, because that's too much to fit in one pack.
Okay.
Oh, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's toss him a rope.
Okay. And so you don't have to roll for that. You toss him the rope. It reaches him because it's very long. Kyyuna, I assume you're going to grab it, or are you going to go for the side and ignore the rope?
I'll grab it.
Okay, you grab it. Now you can begin to pull him in, or what are your plans?
I'll help him pull him in.
Okay.
Well, hang on a sec. I've got an idea. Kyyuna, do you think you could make it to the side and climb yourself back up? Because if you carried that rope to the other side,
Oh.
you could like attach it onto something, or use that to pull the other us two across. If you don't think you can manage that, we could pull you back.
I can do it. I know what you're thinking. I'll do it. I'll roll agility.
So before you do that, you see on the other side of the cave that there's nothing to attach it to. So if you wanted to do that, Kyyuna would have to hold it. Like he would have to
Right.
pull, and then I don't know. You'd have to shimmy.
So you
up
couldn't
one-
attach it on a door or anything like that?
No, you can't attach it to the door. You can
Can I,
open
like-
the door and see what's behind it. Maybe there's something to
Well-
attach it to.
Can't I slam my sword against the rock?
You can, but there's a chance it might break your sword
Or split the rope?
or split the rope. Yes.
Whatever works. Shit.
Meanwhile,
What do you guys
Kyyuna
think?
is still swimming in boiling tar while he's thinking.
Alright, I'm rolling agility to get to one of the sides.
Okay.
To the right. To the
Right.
right.
Okay.
So,
Roll your agility.
okay. Fuck
Oh.
you.
You reach out your
Uh,
arm, but you don't
let me-
make it.
Let me take a damage.
You take 1, yeah.
Alright, can I roll it again?
Yeah, if you don't want to get pulled back, yeah.
Alright, you guys, actually no, because that means I'd have to start all the way back there again. And I have to re-roll agility. So, I'm swimming. I'm rolling agility.
And is that to the wall, or
Well, to get out of the tar.
okay? So, but you're not going back. You're not getting pulled back.
No.
Okay.
Just to swim to the side.
Okay, you still miss the side, and
What?
I take another damage.
yeah, you take another point of damage.
I think you need at least 20 or so.
Alright. Anyone?
It's up to you. I mean, if
I roll. Alright.
you don't want
It's
to,
all
you
good,
don't.
man.
Kyyuna is sinking slower.
Alright, I'm out.
He doesn't want to get
He
pulled
misses
out.
again.
So
At this point, you could. It's like up to his neck in tar. You can't see below that.
it's up to him.
You
He
guys-
doesn't want to get pulled out. So I mean, if he
Alright,
doesn't want to
guys,
pull,
me out. Alright, this is serious.
So, are you guys gonna pull him out then?
sure, if he wants to.
Yes, pull me out. Fuck these rolls tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
And so, are you guys both gonna pull on the rope?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's both grab hold of the rope and pull.
Okay. So both of you guys roll a strength, please.
Oh, fudge.
God, I'm fucked.
You get.
Fuck.
Okay. You guys pull on the rope, but you give yourself rope burns, and you almost let go of the rope. He does not move. Kyyuna is stuck in his position, essentially, and he takes another point of tar damage.
Balls. Okay.
Another shot.
Yeah, we better try again. We can't roll as badly this time as we did that time because it's just almost statistically impossible.
You say that now.
Don't underestimate yourself.
But you look at what happened to me all game. So I don't know, man.
Yeah, let's pull again then.
Okay.
Okay, you guys this time give a good tug in unison, and he is about halfway back across. You estimate either 1 or 2 good tugs ought to do it. But he again, for now, takes another 1 point of boiling
pull again.
damage.
I'm pulling again.
Okay.
The sad thing is you guys have to rely on me to get on the other side. So I have to do this over again.
Okay.
Lau, you need your... Okay. You give a final good tug in perfect timing, and you pull Kyyuna all the way back up to the surface. He's covered in tar. He looks like he's going to die because it's all black and boiling on his body. But somewhere deep down inside, you are like maybe 70% sure he's going to be okay in the end. But yeah, what can you do? It's tar.
Alright, I'm gonna run agility check across again.
Wait,
You're just going to do it again?
Dude, I have to get on. We have to get onto the other side.
Am
and
I
on the other.
strong enough
Am
to
I-
maybe throw him or something?
You can throw him maybe about halfway across, but you can't guarantee that he'll land on the ledge.
But then I'd have to roll agility for land. No, fuck that.
Yeah, but if I can throw you half, that means
That
you
means-
might only have to roll agility twice or so.
Or we might
3
have to
times
pull him
maybe
back.
max.
Yeah,
Or
well,
we have to pull him
well,
back again, but
also, it's not a guarantee that he makes it to the ledge.
No,
You might
true.
throw him and
Yeah.
he ends in the tar, straight into the tar.
Again.
what else can
Alright,
I
I'm
do?
just gonna roll agility. Let's do this. Just trust me.
Oh, wow.
You make yourself 3/4 of the way across.
Oh, see, I told you guys. Back where I started. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna roll again.
Oh, and you trip and fall into the tar again.
Fucking knew this was
It's
gonna
like
happen.
Monopoly Night all over again. I fucking hate this game. I swear that 3/4 point is my jail. Jesus.
So,
Like,
You should have
pull me
tried
out.
the left side.
are you guys gonna pull him again?
Third time's the charm.
No,
depends
he should try. Is he still on the rope?
I
Yes,
think
you,
he's still
you
got-
tell me if you want to keep him on the rope or not.
Was
Well,
I,
that would make sense.
I'll let you guys decide.
Okay, what do I roll to swim out again? Agility?
Do you want to climb up against the wall or get pulled back?
Well, I just barely got in, so I should be safe to try and move one
Yeah, you can
time.
try.
Yeah, and he's
Yeah.
got the rope, obviously.
You,
Still.
and you have the rope, yeah. Okay, so are you gonna go for the other side this time?
Yes, I'll roll to the, or I'll try to
The
get to the left.
Okay, roll agility. you think it's easier, but it's actually not. You still slip in and you're
I take the damage.
falling into the tar again.
Wow, I'm
How much
making
damage do you
grazed.
have?
Fuck.
Really?
God.
What?
I'm engrazed. I can't do it anymore.
I recommend you guys pull him back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Okay,
Wow.
strength check. Here it comes.
Okay. You guys pull him all the way back in
Wow.
one pull, because you
Alright,
guys have
that's
gotten
better.
used to the resistance from the tar, and you got a good timing on things.
And you know, I fall in the tar every fucking time.
Now, after falling in the tar twice, you think it is not a good idea to try it again. Even if you wanted to, you are too tired yourself to do it again.
Okay.
Is there like, are there any rocks?
So, everyone roll a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
Okay.
The bane of my life.
It looks pretty in here. It's a nice shade of gray.
Kyyuna can't see through the tar.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Kani scans the room, and he actually notices to the right of where he is right now, there is an inscription on the wall that actually would have been obviously noticeable if you guys had checked in the first place.
Fucking
Okay.
knew it.
What's it say?
The inscription is in ancient crab language, which
Only
Is-
I should be able to read then, I guess.
right, but that should set off some flags as to why there's crab inscription in this room. You can make a check to read it. Would you like to, or would anyone else like to?
I would
Okay.
like to.
Roll intelligence.
That's not so high.
Yeah, because you're a crab.
Oh.
That's actually pretty good.
Oh,
Uh,
shit.
You happen to remember reading an old fairy tale where you saw this exact phrase being used, and you remember the translation of this phrase means "quench my thirst."
Alright, guys, let's go into tar.
I tell the guys this obviously as well.
Because I bet if we get, like, drowned by this tar, we'll end up in this treasure room
I wish.
Right, you have to swim to the bottom.
of boiling tar.
I wish someone still had his melon juice. Should have thrown it in. See what
Assuming
happens.
you can even breathe, like, 3 inches down.
Well, I'm pretty sure we have water, but
Oh, we do.
I don't know.
I'll give you guys a bottle of water, but I can tell you it's not going to do anything.
Figured. Well, I'm still
refresh
taking
us.
a bottle of
Did
water.
much good, but-
Well, I'm tired, so that water could
You can
rejuvenate.
chill out in the corner or something. Wipe that tar
Yeah.
off you.
Get me some minus wounds.
We're
catching our
cleanse
breath.
my first.
Hey, man, we're in this heated, like, dark area.
Can I find
Quick.
out more about this?
Yeah. You
thingy?
remember from the story that in the particular phrase, the fairy tale was a newly proclaimed king of one of the smaller crab clans was making a ritual offering to one of the gods. And that's the context in which this phrase was used.
Making an offering.
We have
What
to
kind of
throw
offer?
in Kyyuna until he dies. Let's see what happens.
Nope.
No,
So, what kind of offering was it in the fairy tale?
Roll for intelligence, please.
do I have to do that or?
Yeah, just you, because you're the only one that knows the story.
Okay, here it comes.
You don't remember what kind of offering, but you know it was liquid.
Okay. So I think we've got two choices here. Either we throw an offering into the tar lake, or we drink the tar. Neither of them. Well, I think drinking the tar or throwing ourselves in definitely a bad idea.
Alright, man up. I'm gonna do it right now.
Wait.
I'm gonna toss a water bottle
Wait.
inside the tar.
Oh, you just said nothing.
Wait, you're going to drop water into the tar?
No, I'm gonna toss a water bottle.
The
in
whole
tar.
bottle into the... Okay.
Well, how big is the water bottle? Just making sure.
It's like... I don't
Normal.
know, 350
16.
milliliters? Yeah, 16 ounce. Normal, small
60. I'll pour an ounce.
one. 4 ounce. Okay. You see a small splash and nothing happens. And you hear a ghostly laughing at you.
I'll
I'm
go with that.
depressed. I'm
Get-
gonna go back to eat my sandwich.
Can I find out more, or is there nothing more to find out?
There's nothing more that you remember. You can try to
Okay.
remember again, but you have to roll again.
I'll roll again. Fuck this shit.
No, you don't remember anything.
I still can't remember.
Shit.
You can remember, though, that the phrase obviously was being used by the god to the mortal. So it's not...
So we don't drink it. We have to feed it something, basically.
Yeah,
that's what you pick out of it, yeah.
I don't have anything to feed him. Yeah, other than Kyyuna, obviously, but
All I have is a jade ring.
uh,
I am not giving that up.
It's Chekhov's gun. Maybe that's the key.
Oh, fuck that. Oh, rare loot.
I've got it. Can I peer into the void?
Yes, you can peer into the void.
try it.
Okay.
So do I roll?
No, you don't have to roll for it.
Okay.
You close your eyes and meditate again. You peer into the void of this room. You get a very, very faint reaction this time, much weaker than the very first room. And you don't hear any message. You just get a warm feeling inside you.
Yeah. I'm confused.
After closing off your communication, you feel your skin flush red with heat, and the other two notice that you're either blushing or like have a fever or something.
Okay.
No idea.
Me neither.
Okay, I'm gonna try to remember one more time.
Can you do that?
I'll let it, because you guys don't seem to be getting...
Yeah, for
Okay, last time. It's not so good either, I don't think.
You
16.
remember that you can't remember what exactly was the offering, but in your mind, based on your interpretation of the tale, you have this image of some very viscous fluid.
Viscous. Such as tar.
Yes. Well, tar. That's like it's less viscous than tar, but more viscous than water. Say.
Melon juice.
We need some dynamite in here.
You need to shut the fuck up.
Or wait for the.
I tossed my bag of gunpowder in there.
Do you?
Hell no.
Okay. I wonder if we should try to light it. No, that might not be a good idea.
Kani and Kyyuna, roll a perception check.
Oh, I think I still have that somewhere. Yes, I do.
Where's that at? Oh, gay. 2d10.
Okay. Kani, you are still staring at Lau, and you notice he's still flushed from his void experience, and now he has a slightly weak, bloody nose.
Weak ass.
Did you see a Japanese girl in your dreams or something?
Wait, no.
Was
That's the clue. Blood is more viscous than water.
Okay.
So we need to make an offering of blood.
Let's cut Kyyuna open.
Hey, let's duel.
How much? I mean, if my nose is bleeding, I could theoretically just hold my nose over the tar.
Yeah, you can try that.
Okay, let's try that.
Okay.
Balance carries.
So you tiptoe to the edge of the blackness, and you bend over so that some blood from your nose trickles down into the tar. The moment your blood touches the tar, the whole tar pool, as it were, crystallizes. And it seems like you can now walk across it.
Can I
Oh.
excavate these?
Excavate.
Fuck
Excavate
you.
these.
Seriously, fuck you.
You
Do
want
you
to
have a wand of excavation?
you want to like carve out tar?
Oh, I thought you said it was crystallized.
The tar crystallized, so it's
It's
hard.
just solid tar.
now. Yeah.
Oh, well, fuck that.
What do you want?
Let's
What
go.
do you want to like pick up his bloody scab?
No, let's
As a
go.
memento for what we should have done in the
Okay,
first
I'm gonna test to see if this is safe to walk on.
It is safe to walk on.
Okay.
In fact, the moment you step on it, it's kind of like a frozen lake, but except very thick. So even if you jumped or even if you smashed it with your hammer, you probably could not break it.
Okay, cool. We should
So
cross
approach the
and
door.
stand in front of the door.
Okay, so you guys get to the other side of the door. As you approach the door, you get a very bad feeling, as if something was coming up. So you should take this chance.
How about you guys bandage me?
I don't have
So I'm
any
pretty
bandages
big,
left, so
We're only down to one, and I think we're pretty screwed.
I also think you're pretty screwed.
you are pretty screwed. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm perfectly
I'm
fine.
pretty
So
screwed. Up to you. Bandage me.
Okay, I'll use my last bandage on Kyyuna.
Okay. 1K1.
Roll 1d. Oh, bollocks!
nice. Nice.
You put the bandage on, but then you pull it off really quickly just to spite him.
Ah.
Sorry, mate.
I don't even do anything. Alright, that's cool.
Okay,
Okay, so
let's peer for the door.
guess you have no other choice then to go through the door.
There is nothing else here.
Do you have any other prep or anything like that?
Is there like a keyhole? Can we see through it?
There's no keyhole, it's just the door.
Is there cracks?
Can we?
There's
there's
cracks,
light
but
through the-
there's light coming through it, so you can't
we
tell.
can't see
You can't look through the crack yet.
Okay.
So, the door is only big enough for one person to go in at a time, so line up in order that you want to go into.
I'm going
Is-
last.
Is the door hot?
The door is not hot. It looks like, from what you can tell, a regular wooden door.
Okay.
Alright, perfect.
And also, you cannot sense any magic or curses or traps at the door.
Okay.
First off, I knock at the door. to see
So
what
it's a
happens.
boss door in Zelda.
So you're gonna
Okay.
knock on the door?
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Okay, you knock on the
Does it have a giant skull in front of it?
What?
It has a giant happy face on it.
Alright,
That's
so
reassuring.
there's a boss.
Duh.
So are you gonna still knock on the door?
Yes, I'm gonna knock on the door.
You knock
I'm not
on
gonna
the
kick
door.
it down and like
I'm
scream.
gonna try
Can
to
I
be
kick,
nice. Shut
Can
up,
I
you're
kick
the line.
Kani to open the door?
You need to shut the fuck up.
You can push him if you want, and then they all go through the door if you want.
But I'd rather kick Kani and not Lau.
You can push him out of the way and then kick Lau or kick Kani.
Alright.
You're gonna do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You push Lau out of the way and you kick
Drop kick.
drop
But I-
Kani in the butt.
Can I not dodge it so he
yeah,
kicks
yeah.
the door?
So,
okay, fuck this.
roll a reflex, see if you can dodge his kick or not.
Like you can dodge these
shit.
skills, nigga.
Let me see. Let me see what my reflex is. Oh, that's not so high. That sucks.
I like the fact that we are stuck in the middle of a dungeon, on top of a frozen lake of once boiling tar, and those two are still trying to kill each other.
I know. It's teamwork.
Ah,
Oh, well, you know what? You managed to partially dodge it, but it's because of his momentum. Both of you push yourselves through the door at the same time.
okay.
So
Fair
now
enough.
you are both through the door, with Lau coming up in the rear. You are now.
Oh shit! What's here?
What's up, blue stuff? I don't like blue stuff.
Okay. So
Oh.
you are in this new room. You see a faint blue light ahead of you. That's the source of the blue light that you saw from behind the door. The rest of the room is completely dark. It is unnaturally dark, as if there's a cloud covering some parts of it. The runes. Sorry, the blue lights you see look very similar to the runes that you saw in that very first house in the outpost. Let me give you control of these guys, and everyone roll for initiative.
Oh, bollocks. That's not good.
Oh.
Well, at least the tank got the first initiative score.
Don't worry, guys. This is where fuck this game.
That's not actually too bad.
Well, I'm not first, so fuck this game.
See, wait, what are you at? 25.
Aren't you grazed though? So.
Oh yeah, you should. No, that doesn't affect initiative.
No, but I mean.
Oh, it's gonna.
Does he really want to go first if
yeah,
he's
true.
like so wounded?
And 20. Okay. 1 second. Let me roll my initiative.
Here comes the 100 roll. GMOP.
Oh wow, I rolled pretty bad. Okay, so you guys feel like your let's see, 1 second. Your range of vision is really short right now, but hopefully if you get closer, things will clear up. At this moment, Kani, it is your move. You don't see anything, so you can't specifically attack yet, but you can move up to your 6 squares, and then end your turn. Also, you can pick a stance right now if you'd like to.
All right. Let me quickly check the stances again. I guess I'll just do the normal attack stance then.
Okay. So go ahead and move up to 6 since there's nothing.
Do I
else
have to walk?
You don't
6,
have to
or?
move at all. You can move less than 6. Move wherever you want. Or you don't even have to move.
No, I'll move to about here. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm cool with this.
1 second. As you move there, you notice this area unveils itself, so you can now see that far.
Okay.
And next is Kyyuna.
All right. Let's see. So we're just exploring this area right now, or what?
As of right now, you can't see anything beyond what you see on your field of vision.
Oh, so like this map is a lot bigger than it is?
It's yes.
Obviously it is.
It'll be a lot better when they add the new dynamic lighting thing, which is going to be baller. But
all right.
So you move there, and all of a sudden you now see this.
Oh shit!
You notice the red being closest to you seems to be some type of winged bat that is completely covered in blood. On the surface of the enemy, it's covered in pulsing veins and arteries, and also some of the arteries and veins are open, so it's actively leaking blood out on its skin. The other being that you see is a small version of a dragon that is not bloody, but it's kind of decayed, almost kind of like a zombie-like, but it seems to have more intelligence than that.
Alright, so we're fucked. It's a dragon.
Now it is Lau, your turn.
Okay, I step up behind. There.
Okay.
I don't think I can move any further.
No, I don't think you can. Oh, maybe one more if you want, but no. You see nothing new in your field of vision. It is now my turn. monster moves here. This monster moves here. And that's it. It is now Kani, back to your turn.
These monsters can see us?
You don't know.
We don't know.
The two that you see can definitely see you.
Okay, alright, okay.
They, at the moment, they don't seem to be actively trying to engage you.
Alright, well, we should be careful. We
Well,
don't have a
obviously.
lot of, like, healing supplies.
You have no healing supplies to be exact.
Oh. Shit.
Should have saved that watermelon juice.
Yes.
No, well, we kind of needed it, so... well, we're fucked anyway. You guys have better rolls.
I'm
Oh my
just I'm
God.
gonna walk to here and turn like that.
Okay.
Like that, I
The
guess.
moment you
I
step
will-
up to that position, you now see.
Ah, shit. Fuck you. We got set up.
Oh god.
And you see
Uh-oh.
this. In front of you, in a center ring of light or whatever, something on the ground that's glowing blue, you see the back of a dark Shugenja. He is currently humming something, and at the moment, you don't know whether it's not he doesn't know you're there, or if he's just purposely ignoring you, but he is not choosing to acknowledge your existence. It is now Kyuna's turn.
Alright, and we'll move just right behind Kani. I will
Missing
end.
I scream out coward.
Hey, you're the forward. I'm just the offensive.
Okay. Just 1 second. Okay. It is now Lau, your turn.
Okay, I adopt a defensive stance.
Okay.
Uh,
You can't attack, but you can still move.
Kyyuna didn't take a stance yet, by the way.
If he doesn't
I'm
say
still
anything, it's just
standard.
attack.
okay,
Yeah.
I move to there.
Okay.
Seems a safe place.
Nothing
And-
changes. Okay. You want to do something?
I'm just wondering, should we try talk to the Shigenja?
You can.
I
yes.
could intimidate it.
Mm.
Or try
Well,
to
I've got-
intimidate it.
I can manipulate it or try to anyway.
Okay.
But
Decide which. Well, it's only on. It's Lau's turn, so you can't.
Maybe we should
Yeah.
first talk to it.
I don't think we should just walk up behind it and aggro every creature in the area.
But they're definitely controlled by him, obviously.
Yeah. But I think since we're so weak, the best thing we could do right now is try the, negotiation.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I agree.
Okay. So what skill are you going to use, or what are you going to do?
Okay, let me think. I yell out to him, I call him, and I say, oh shit. I say, who goes there?
Who goes there? He turns around to you finally, and he says, "Oops, hold on." Turn. Okay. And he says, "You go there. You have entered my home."
We must have took a wrong turn back there. Let's we'll bother you no further. Excuse us.
Okay. Are you gonna turn around and run away?
Oh my fucking god.
I step slowly backwards. I take a few steps backwards as I say this.
Okay. As you step backwards, he looks at you. He points his finger specifically at you, Lau, and says, "No, do stay a while." And you notice the door behind you turns into solid stone.
Oh, that's not good.
And as he does that, you notice this creature moves closer to you, and this one moves closer as well.
Okay.
Awesome.
It is now. Who's that? Okay. It is now my turn. And you see the Dark Shugenja raise his wand into the air, and all the ruins shine incredibly bright. For a brief instant, you are all blinded. When the light goes away and the room returns back to normal, you now see this. Did that work? No, it.
No, nothing happened. Oh, there we go.
That is what you see.
This is not good, guys.
No
And
kidding.
Now, it is back to you, Kani.
I'm gonna stand here, and I'm gonna use intimidation
Okay.
on the dude, obviously, the
Okay.
dark dude.
Roll for that.
Okay, what that's let's see, awareness. What's my awareness? 2 plus that 1 from the skill. 3. Roll 3. Does that keep 2? I guess it is. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Okay, I'll do. Ah.
You growl at him, but to him, you sound like a small little puppy. He laughs at your face, and
Well,
everyone
awesome.
laughing, hearing his laugh, all the monsters move slightly closer. Okay. Anything else you want to do? Wait, you moved and then you did that. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Okay, there's nothing else you can do.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Lovely.
Kyyuna,
I think it's BRB, but I'm
Okay.
not sure if he's back yet, so I guess we'll just wait.
okay, then you guys can strategize about how you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how are we gonna die? Oops. I'm
Okay,
gonna
Kyyuna
die.
has a ring.
Yeah.
This guy is presumably lives in the Crablands, borders on the Shadowlands.
Seriously,
I
though.
imagine he has a taint. Or there's a good chance that he does.
Kyyuna is never gonna give that ring up. Ever. He's not gonna do it. And just know that shit. He's not gonna do it.
Is there a way we can tell if he suffers or carries the taint?
Visibly, you can't tell, but if he were to be touched by jade or something,
Yeah.
you would see that melting fizzy effect. But the thing is, the jade ring, the ring itself would physically have to make contact, so you'd have to like punch him or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Throw the ring.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
If it-
we need this ring, but
Based on Kani, what you know about jade armor, the ring is mainly, as you've seen it used, it's mostly been used as a defensive thing to protect against getting the taint when some tainted being touches you.
okay.
Right.
Not so much as but if you touch someone with it, it could be used as offensively. But for the most part, it's more like a safety
Okay.
immunization type thing.
I mean, if this turns out to be a fight, we're dead no matter what.
Yeah.
We're not gonna survive this. There's no such things as like minions, right? In this game, like in D&D.
Specifically, there's no rule about minions, but you guys don't. You've never encountered these before. You don't know how strong or weak they are.
Right, makes sense.
Okay. Let's read this.
I wonder what would happen if I stand in that circle.
You can try next turn, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe I will. I mean, we can't run away anymore because the door is shut, obviously, so...
That's very true. You are stuck in this room.
I like the song.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's pretty good music in this,
Yeah.
me starts dancing.
What is the range of your Warhammer?
I don't think it has any range. Does it?
So
Well,
it can only
doesn't
hit like
say.
5 within
Oh.
5 feet.
I'll check.
It's
I believe it's melee, though.
Yeah,
which one are
probably.
you using?
I'm using the Tetsubo.
Okay. It's Tetsubo. It's melee.
Yeah, so I just have to stand in front of his face, right?
I mean, you can throw it. then
I'm on my hammer, so...
Yeah. I hope that's Kyyuna finally
I
back.
think so.
Whoa.
Okay.
What kind of shit did you get us into?
Your shit.
So what you missed was, both Lau and Kani tried to intimidate and, I guess, talk to him, and that didn't work out so well. And he kind of activated his runes, and all the darkness in the room disappeared, and you now see everything in the room.
I did.
Well, we figured
It's also Kyyuna. It's your turn, so
Yeah, we're just waiting on you.
we can obviously just talk to him, right?
you tried talking to him. You can talk to him again.
No, to Kyyuna, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And we just figured that maybe you should do something with your ring. Show him your ring, maybe?
Do you like my
What
ring?
would that do?
I don't know. I guess we'll
I'll
find
fuck
out.
Mario.
Maybe he likes jade stuff and wants it, and maybe he'll leave us alone. Who knows? I don't know.
Wait,
maybe.
you think?
Maybe.
You think we could trade the jade ring for our lives?
Maybe. I don't know.
Well,
what
you
else
know
can we
what?
do?
We
We're
are
gonna
kind
die.
of outnumbered, and there's 2 dragons.
That's 5 dragons.
Well, yeah, who cares? They're fucking dragons. We get fucked up anyway, so,
Indeed.
yeah, I'll show him, my ring, I guess.
If Captain Fukumura was here, he would know what to do.
It's probably true.
Oh, what would he do?
What did he do? So are you gonna show me your ring?
No.
Yes.
You hold out your jade ring and make sure it's clearly visible to him. He takes a brief look at it and then starts to laugh.
Wow. Awesome.
Well, that
Then there's really only solution, I think, and that's to use the ring in attacking fashion and just smash him with the ring, like we talked
smash him
about
in the
before.
face.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to sprint up to him and then smash him in the face.
Well, I have to.
Right? Yeah,
Well-
you have to.
You could give the ring to me,
Nope.
and I'll run up to him and smack him in the face
No.
with it.
You can smash him in the face, but you can't have the ring.
Alright, okay, it's your turn, so do whatever you think you should.
Well, I already used up my turn, you hoe.
Oh no, you can still.
Oh.
I'll
I think
give
it was
that
a
to
free
you as a
action.
free action. Yeah, so you can still, if you want to move, attack, do something like use a skill.
Have you guys attacked anything yet, or no?
No,
not yet.
they're not-
We've been
They're not
trying to
attacking.
reason with it.
Yeah, they're not attacking us yet either, so.
Can we, like, step on that rune or anything?
Yeah, you can step on the room.
Can we, like, how do you put it? Desecrate it?
You can try to desecrate it.
What? You guys have an idea?
Our idea was to punch it in the face with a ring.
Yeah, you gotta hit it with the ring.
That's a really
All right, I'll
putting
do it.
all your marbles in that one punch.
All right, let's do it. I roll for strength.
You have to move up there first.
I
Charge.
don't
Okay,
think he's
so
gonna
it'll
make
take-
it though.
No, yeah, it'll
Oh,
take you
this
2 turns to get up there.
That's
Okay.
why I thought better give it to me since I'm closer, and then
You're
I
next,
could
so
make
he
it.
should be able to reach it.
I should be able to make it. What? Can we throw the ring? Would that
You can throw
Be-
the ring.
be as powerful as like a slap in the face with the ring or hit the ring?
Yes, in the sense that it's what it's mostly dependent on is contact, physical contact.
Right.
So as long as it touches him, but you have to aim and do the throw.
Right. So it's riskier, obviously.
Yeah, but then you don't have to move. I mean, you don't have to put yourself in the center of all the monsters.
Wow, if we're gonna die anyway, I might as well just run up to that and smack him in the face.
Yeah, because I imagine if we kill him,
Everything
that's-
else is uncontrolled and probably dies.
hopefully.
That's
what I'm
my
hoping.
that's my guess too. And they won't probably attack us until he says so.
You're
Yeah.
not sure why they're not attacking you yet.
Okay, wow, that's my guess anyway. Well, it's still Kyuna's turn, so I guess it's
Yeah.
up to him what he wants to do.
I have no idea.
Just throw me walk up to me, give me the ring, and I'll slap him in the face. My next turn, then,
Alright,
anyway.
All right, I give it to you. There.
Okay, so you now give Kani the jade ring. He slips it. You're gonna put on the ring, right? Or you're just gonna put it on?
I'm just gonna put it on my good fist, which is my left,
Your left.
my middle finger. I'm
Okay.
gonna put it on my middle finger, on my
Okay.
left fist,
Okay.
and I'm gonna wait
Okay.
patiently.
Okay.
Because it's not your turn.
It
Nope.
now goes to Lau.
Okay, what was I planning to do?
I don't know.
I shall use what was it? Yeah, if I use a special combat action, will that carry on till say Kani's next turn? Or will that
Depends on what
only-
it is. Depends on what it is.
So if I say increased damage,
That's only for yourself. You can't raise someone else.
oh, so I can't do that on someone else.
Yeah.
Then what about guard?
Guard, you have to follow him into the thing.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
Pussies.
Okay, I shall maintain my stance and hold back. I want to see the result of this
Punching.
attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's his turn now. Oh,
It is
God.
now my turn. The Shugenja sees this transfer of the ring and he commands his minions to start attacking you.
Okay.
Great.
So first off is this one in the upper corner. He travels over to here, takes aim at Lau. Just gonna roll to attack. Ooh, he rolls a 25 against your armor. What is your armor?
28 plus
20
air for defense. For
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
for
you have
defense.
this.
so that'd be 22.
22. Okay, so he hits you. He hits you for. He hits you for 15 points of damage. Remember, you have the reduction from your armor, if there is any.
Yeah, it's free, so it's 12.
12. Okay. Next, this one comes up over here, and he goes to aim for Kyyuna. And he rolls 18 to hit. What's your TN?
My TN. 20.
Okay, he misses.
Yeah.
This guy moves up to here, and he hits. He aims to hit Kani.
I scream, I bring it.
He also rolls 18.
I
What
got
is your-
25, so go away.
Holy shit.
This one moves.
I
over
spit.
here.
I spit on the dragon.
You spit on the dragon.
Oh man, we're so fucked, dude.
Oh, he rolls a 16, so he also
I
misses.
spit on you too.
This one dragon moves here. This one moves here. And this one moves here.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
So
as of right now, you do not have a direct path to the Shugenja.
Okay, so
You
I
have to-
cannot pass through those two purple dragons.
You know what? If you can roll a strength check to muscle your way through, or an agility check to like sidestep your
over.
way through.
Man,
Or
I
the-
can't do anything athletics because that shit is awesome. I need to like flip over him or something.
well, wouldn't
Okay,
that
so
pass-
you can do it in athletics too. I'll let you do, and then you can describe something crazy. Athletic. But it's going to be very difficult because you have to pass through 3 monsters.
So what if I would use a strength check? What would happen then?
It's like you pretend you're an American football player and you push everyone out of
Okay.
the way just to try to get one punch at this guy.
Okay, I'm gonna.
If it fails, you're surrounded by even more.
Yeah, well, I'm fucking dead anyway. I'm gonna try that shit. I'm gonna try the normal strength check then. Yeah.
Roll your strength.
Where's that weak roll? There it is.
Okay, you push your way past the first dragon and you push him back so that he pulls. Oops, he pulls back like this, and you make it this far. But the second dragon, the space between the first and second dragons block you from getting further. You don't have enough strength to get past.
Okay, but at least the road is clear for now, I guess.
Yes,
Well, I guess that was my turn then.
that is your turn. It is now
Cool.
Kyyuna.
My turn. Alright. Do I get like a back hit bonus?
No, there's no back hit bonus.
Okay, so I'll just position myself here and go for an attack.
Okay. Roll.
Hold on, let me see. I should have a skill. Let me see.
You have the dual swords, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't receive penalty. Let's see. My katana is ranked 3, so I get 1 damage. Or 1k 0. To my rolls.
Oh, from the wait, why? From the skill?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's my weapon mastery.
Oh, okay. Weapon mastery.
So let's see. What's my current attack right now? So I just roll my attack roll, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Roll for the katana first, and then the wakizashi.
Alright. Roll. Wait. Did I put the K4?
There should be K something. I don't know what level you're at, so I can't say for sure.
Oh, okay. So it's that one. So it should. What the?
What?
It says it's not working. Can I try it without the K?
No, you
Or
you
K-
typed probably something incorrect.
Yeah,
So
you probably typed something wrong.
well, it should say right in on your sheet, like your weapon, attack roll, and damage roll. You probably wrote it down. Just type that.
That's what I'm looking at.
I'm guessing it's like 5d10k.
Well, it's
Uh,
5k4, but because
plus
my
1?
katana, so it should
Okay.
be 6k4.
6k4, so 60, 10, exclamation point, exclamation point.
Oh, it's because I put
Yeah.
K. That's
Oh, okay.
Wait, 2, like K4, I'm guessing, or 2.
K4, you said.
Yeah, okay.
That's really high.
That's
Okay.
really
That's enough to
Wow.
hit, actually.
Ooh, lucky.
wow.
Wait, you're aiming for the one in front of Lau, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
then
just
that's
ping
enough to
it or
hit.
something. Just ping it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a good ping it well. Roll for damage now.
Shouldn't I? Oh, okay.
Damage first from the katana.
Let me see. Oh, alright. God dang it, I hate having to tap through shit. 7d10. How many?
I'm guessing K4 also. Oh, K2. Okay. Oh, very nice.
Nice.
Before you even get finished with your first slash of the katana, before you can bring out your wakizashi, the monster falls in half from your slash and starts bleeding all over the floor. It dies.
Wow, these
Nice.
are noobs. But those are
We
just
can
the
kill
red
these
ones.
things.
Only the red ones, though. The other ones are probably stronger.
I bet that green one's the elite.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
The turn now goes to Lau.
Okay.
Oh, actually, one thing that Kyyuna notices after killing the red thing is that
Oh yeah. I have a trait. When I kill a mob, I gain 2 points of health.
Nice.
do you? Okay.
Yes.
Then get two. Do you kill 2 back?
Hold on, it's one of
but-
my traits, I believe.
What Kyyuna recognizes after killing that first mob is that the red ones, as far as you know, are a lot weaker than they look.
Touch.
So now, Lau, it is your turn.
Pansies.
Okay. I'm tempted to go into a brave moment of heroism and charge the enemy, but I am almost dead.
Really? What's your?
Yeah.
When's that?
I'm at grazed. Like I've got. Let's see, 4,
Dude,
8.
I think
12,
I'm in grades too.
16. I've got 20 hit points left before I'm dead.
I'm 1 point in grazed. Oh damn! I forgot to put in the +2 penalty.
Even with a +2, you would have hit, so you're fine.
Oh, okay.
But
Sure.
yeah, stop touching those orbs.
Oh, I actually know. It's like year
Oh.
2. I'm no longer. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
so you're
I'm back in nicked.
okay.
Baller.
So Lau?
So, yeah. Okay, I think charging the enemy would probably be a bad idea for me, considering
Kill
how
the one right next to you.
it's dead.
Oh,
Oh,
is it?
there's 2 other. Oh, do you still see it?
I still see it. Just like
No, I
right
don't.
in front of me to the south. You know the 2
You
red
see-
ones.
You mean this one?
Yeah, start pinging. to each
let
other.
me. Oh yeah. Like move right here and attack this one.
Okay. Or I could throw my wakizashi at its head and hopefully does it have a head?
It has a head.
Okay.
Well, what if you miss and lose it?
Well, I'm
'cause-
screwed anyway.
Well, I would have. You could probably.
And maybe if I
one
miss,
shot.
it will hit the one behind it.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to try if you're confident in it.
I am not, but that's beside the point.
Let's do it, Mike.
Okay. Yeah. I take my wakizashi in my hand
Okay.
and
Oh wait, I regained 5 wounds. Holy shit, that's OP.
Are you sure? What's
Wait,
the
what?
name of the skill?
Touch of the spirit realms.
That's an advantage?
Yes. I pick Gakido. When you resolve an attack that kills an opponent, you immediately regain 5 wound.
That is a crazy advantage.
Yep,
Wait, let me just check this one out real quick.
it's all good. 154.
Okay.
There's a lot of good skills I could have picked from it though.
Touch of the spirit realm. Okay.
Like
So
there's
you
all those
paid
Gakido. The
you paid
second
5 points for that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I
Okay.
had it in the beginning. That's why I wanted all the kills.
Okay. So what that means? So it has to be the killing blow, not
Yeah.
just. Okay.
That's why I made sure like I got that kill.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Yes.
Okay. I raise my wakizashi above my head and I yell out to the demon, "I'll see you in the void." And I toss my blade at the demon.
Okay. The one right in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the one.
Roll standard attack on that.
Standard attack. Let's see.
And let's see.
Hmm.
It is not enough to hit.
Damn.
But you can. Let's see. Roll for agility to see if. Actually, no. Yeah, roll for agility to see if you were lucky enough to hit the one behind it.
Okay. Agility.
Okay, and by chance, but you made it look like on purpose, you hit the one behind it. Roll for damage. Ooh, wow.
Oh, actually, 15's not bad.
You critically injure it. The wakizashi lodges into its chest and it temporarily falls on the ground. It's struggling really hard to breathe. Most likely, for what your guys are concerned about, it is effectively out of the battle, but it's still alive.
Okay.
But it's like really down and it's struggling to just stay.
And bleeding profusely.
Bleeding profusely.
Bleeding.
One thing you've noticed from the two enemies that you've damaged now is that they bleed a lot. It is now my turn.
Aw, shit.
So this dragon turns towards Kani and does an attack. He does 16. What is your thing?
It's 25.
25.
Okay, he misses. This next dragon faces you. Oh, he does an 11. Very unlucky. Now, this red one, this one, will face to attack you. He does not hit you either. And
Yes.
this one moves over. And
He's just gonna dodge everything. See, that's why he should be forward.
And this one also misses you.
I spit on all of their faces.
No. This one moves over in front of Kyyuna.
Whoa, this nigga wants to 1v1 me?
And he hits you.
I'm 20.
Yeah, he hits you.
Damn, what a nigga.
His damage is, let me see. He does 10 damage to you.
Alright, so...
Minus your reduction, whatever it is.
So I take 7. Okay.
It is now... Kani, it is your turn. And you again have noticed that your
Yes.
path is now blocked.
Again.
So you can try to push again, or you can just attack.
Fight the dragon on the top.
Yeah, fight the red dragon, because you'll probably kill that one hit.
Because I will take it down on my turn if you attack it. Because you have a really good defense, so you shouldn't be able to take damage that easily.
Yeah, how much wounds do you have still?
What?
Kani, how much health do you still have?
I'm full.
Are you still in healthy?
I'm not hurt at all.
Damn.
Lucky bastard.
Jeez, like I got fucked up again. Jesus.
Okay, you should just go like, Rambo and that shit.
Yeah, straight through and try to hit.
Kill everything.
But then again,
Come on,
Those
man.
two-
Think about it. 4 of them tried to hit you. They did not hit you at all.
yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
I mean, we're trying this plan where we're trying to smack him in the face with the ring.
Yeah, but we can just kill them all.
You should kill this dragon, and then do that.
But then this green one is
Sure-
just gonna
surely that
stand in
would
front of me, so which he already is anyway.
Also, you can't actually. If you kill that one, you still wouldn't have a way to get through.
I'm gonna say if you kill this red one, it'll free up a path. You can diagonally get by without a check if you want.
Right.
If you're so
So
keen on
even if the
touching the
green
guy in
one
the face. Yeah, if the green one moved, even if the green one moved, you can still slip by. 'Cause there's only one.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna attack this dude. So attack roll.
This better be good.
Can't I use anything cool? Let's see.
If you have anything cool, but remember oh wait, you're full health. You don't have any penalties.
No, I'm just gonna normal attack with my heavy weapon.
Crush your skull.
Attack roll incoming.
Oh.
Nice.
You take your hammer, you raise it two-handed straight above your head, and you just bring it piling down on his face. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage roll.
Oh. You smash his whole head completely into dust, and from what's left of his head, there's just blood spewing out from his neck. He instantly
Nice.
falls down.
Nice, and I raise my hammer in awesomeness.
You
You have a battle
shout.
cry, yeah.
Grants plus 1k 0.
Yeah.
I think that'd be sick.
It is now Kyyuna.
My turn. Alright, nigga, I'm attacking this nigga for fucking attacking me. Fuck this bitch. I'm getting my shit done.
Roll attack.
Yeah, one moment. Damn.
Okay.
Nice.
You attack it successfully with your katana. Roll for damage.
Alright. Where's that?
You give a good slash across its chest. It opens a gaping wound and it is spewing blood all over the floor.
I could still attack him.
Yes, you can. He's still standing though, so you have to now
Roll again.
again.
Does Wakasashi count as under the katana category?
No, I think it's under the sword category, but it's not a katana.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
but it can be thrown
It can be thrown. You're at melee.
accurately up to 20 feet according to the.
making sure, just so I get my rolls right. Okay.
That's the 35, right? That's the most recent one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. You hit it with your wakazashi. Roll for damage.
You can, by the way, after you typed all your roll stuff, just type in a word or something like, I don't
With the
know,
pound
Wakasaki
sign.
damage or something.
Yeah. It'll save it as a macro.
Oh, nice.
You can do it after the session. You can figure it out.
Yeah, for real. I'm just lazy. Obviously.
Well, you could just type a word in as well, and then it will say the
Yeah.
word.
It's too much work. 13, fuck you.
Well, because of the first damage you did,
That's hit already.
after you take your wakazashi and give him kind of an uppercut thrusting motion into the gap that you already opened from your katana, and he dies. He falls to the ground, bleeding profusely again, spilling blood everywhere on the floor,
Secret technique X/ motherfuckers.
all over your shoes.
Ah, ruined my day.
Don't forget, you got
Just-
some of my points back again.
Oh yeah, you get 5.
Oh
points.
yeah, fuck yeah.
It is now
You need it.
Lau's turn.
I know.
Okay.
Oh,
You have no
that was
weapon.
pretty fun.
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
he-
the war fans, but they're
Oh,
not very
the
useful.
fans, right.
Don't you have like an
Um,
awesome skill?
No, I don't
Oh,
have any combat
shit.
skills.
Oh shit, maybe, I don't know if you can still do that while in combat. Use that skill to go into the void?
You can still do it. It's just talking to the void. It's not gonna like
Yeah.
hide.
I did think of that, but I don't think you can
Oh.
actually pull anything out of the void.
Okay.
Are these dragons intelligent?
Somewhat. They're partially controlled by the Shigenja, but also they're not stupid, so they're not gonna like. If you throw something shiny, it's not gonna run after it.
Right.
Ooh, shiny.
Could I reason with the dragons and try to turn them against the Shigenja?
Do you speak Draconic language?
I don't.
Kyyuna does.
You can translate.
He translate. You want to do what? Where?
Alright. He wants lunch, apparently.
Okay. I'm trying to think, because there's not much I can safely do.
Can't you?
Well, you kind of have to kill that demon to take back your Wakazashi, right?
Yes.
But
like
it's
that.
basically out of combat anyway. It's bleeding to death already.
Don't you do any
that
damage
is
with your
You
fence?
think that if you walked up to it, it probably wouldn't attack you because it's in so much pain, and you could probably finish off with your war fan. Even if it did attack you, it would take heavy penalty, so it probably wouldn't hit you if you want to get your Wakazashi back.
Okay.
But that
Let's
does put
see.
you closer to the other dragon.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking because it put me closer to the dragons.
I just hope you
Um,
dodge it. Come on, take one for
Uh,
the team. I got
yeah,
like
I'm
5
just,
million dragons around my ass. You don't hear me complain.
Yeah, he's just tanking it, man. There's no healer.
I'm counting spaces. See, that's 10, 20. I can't even make
Well, I would tank it if I didn't get all the gay rolls and he got all the good rolls.
it. Okay,
Or
so
invading
that's,
everything.
I've got up
Jeez.
to 20, so that's 5, 10, 15, and 20.
Okay. And then you just sit.
I glare at it.
You glare at the dragon who's in pain that with
Yeah.
your walk is actually lodged deep in its chest. It
I will
gives
meet
you
it
a
in the
growl.
void, yeah.
You stare your killer intent at it.
I'll send it to the void yet.
Okay. So it is now my turn. As soon as Lau finishes his movement through the void, he can hear briefly Fukumura's voice, and just by hearing his voice, you know that he himself must be trained in the void magics as well, which is something you did not expect. And you hear him briefly say, "It's not over yet." So that's all you hear.
No kidding.
And,
Still got like
I
10
did wonder
dragons.
what that dark corner was all about.
and just as you hear that voice, the dark Shugenja throws his wand to the ground. The wand snaps, and the final corner of the room lights up.
Here we go.
Fudge.
And in the corner, you notice there's a huge dragon that has been sleeping there the entire time, but now that you've been fighting, it has awakened.
Oh man.
Now the smaller dragons will attempt to attack Kani.
Yeah, bring it on.
Bitch.
It's
The
25.
first purple dragon misses you.
Spit in his face.
The second purple dragon misses you.
Spit you too.
The third green dragon hits you square in the chest,
Oh,
Damn.
and it hits you for
50 damage.
25 damage.
Oh man, holy shit.
Awesome.
So he takes both of his claws while you're distracted dodging the other two dragons, and he gives you an X slash across your chest.
Dragon X slash.
So that made me gray straight away.
Yes.
Awesome.
wow.
Jeez.
4 points into.
The Shugenja, you notice that as his minions start dying and you guys are still alive, he just keeps laughing louder and louder. He does not move from his spot though. It is now Kani, it's your turn.
Yeah, I gotta quickly read up on something because I
Okay.
think I saw something about my.
I'm bound to have some crazy skill to use.
What was it again?
Do you think we could like pretend that it was a Shigenja that killed all the dragons?
What?
I mean, we've just killed that big dragon's brood, presumably. And it's not going to be happy when it realizes its children have all been slaughtered.
So you're
But
gonna
if we
point,
can
point
if
at the
we can pin
Shugenja?
the
No, he
blame-
did it.
blame on the Shigenja.
Good job.
Okay, so I have this advantage called Strength of the Earth.
Okay.
Which apparently you can overcome injuries that would cripple other men. The TN penalty you suffer from wounds rank are reduced by 3.
Okay, so
Oh, nice.
whatever it is, just
For what, defense?
I think for his rolls.
Yeah,
team-
the penalties, I guess.
yeah. Okay, that's pretty hard.
So anyway, I'm still gonna try to smack him in the face with my ring.
So move up right next to him.
What would that be here?
Yeah, that's good. And
Gotta
you're going
turn
to
around.
punch him in the face.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't even have to roll because it's melee and that's your specialty. So you punch him in the face and you get a good connect. Well, you get a good connect on his cheek, and he falls over. You notice that the ring...
The ring break.
No, the ring does not break, but
Yes.
you also don't notice any sort of fizzing or
Damn it.
like melty, whatever. He gets back up, and his face is all bloodied, but he just keeps laughing harder and harder and harder. In fact, he
This guy's
takes
crazy.
he takes his hand and rubs it against the giant bruise that's now leaking blood from his cheek, and he licks it, and he looks at you, and he smiles.
I'm pretty powerful though.
You did quite a bit of damage. Punch him in the face. It is
that
now
sucked.
it's now Kyuna's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go fight this little dragon right here. This little bitch.
Okay, roll.
I'm gonna slap this hoe around. Hold on. Oops. Which roll was it? Oh, the 6K4. Huh.
You swing to slash at him, but he is very agile, and you miss.
Dang. Do I swing my
You
Wakasashi?
can, yeah. Now you can do your Wakasashi.
Alright, so 5K.
Nice.
Ooh. While he is busy dodging your first katana slash, you give him a quick jab with your Wakasashi, and you manage to get good contact. Roll for damage.
Alright.
Oh, very nice.
Not bad.
You give a large jab right at the chest of the dragon. You break through his scales, but his scales stop most of the speed of your attack, and you do a total of 3 damage.
Wow. Holy crap.
It is now...
Well,
Oh, it is now it's your turn.
My turn. Okay.
you should actually fight.
I took out, well, I wounded and maimed this demon here.
He's
Okay,
still
I-
not moved, yeah.
I
Well, you
approach
have
it.
to kill and take its sword anyway.
Yeah. I approach it, and I raise my war fan up above me, and as I bring it down, I say, cry out retribution, and I claim it on the neck.
Okay. Since it's in so much pain from the Wakazashi that's still lodged in his chest, you don't have to roll, and you successfully decapitate it.
Nice.
You see the monster collapse to the ground, blood gushing out of the neck where you made your gash, and you are now free to pull the Wakazashi back into your possession.
And I do just that.
Okay. He is dead. It is now my turn. This first purple dragon turns around to attack Kyyuna. And
That nigger.
oh wow, he rolls terribly. He swings his claws at you, but you duck and miss. You're too fast for him. This second dragon also goes. for you.
Whoa, come on now.
He also misses, and you are able to duck from his claws.
Yeah,
I'm really unlucky today. This green dragon, faces Kani and unleashes its claws. And what's your TN?
25.
Okay. He scrapes across your armor, but he does not get any penetrating damage.
I still
Uh,
spit on his face.
You see, the Dark Shigenja still has not moved, but he's still bleeding profusely from the punch that you gave him in the cheek a few rounds ago. You also notice the dragon in the corner, the very large one.
Yes.
is now awake. He's looking at all the action that's going on, but he so far has not moved and looks slightly disinterested. It is now back to you, Kani.
I'm gonna smack this dude.
Purple. Aww.
Okay.
Alright, that works.
You don't need to roll. You smack him again in the face, really hard this time. Again, nothing happens from the ring, but this time he stays down on the ground. He's not dead, but he's severely hurt, and he has trouble standing back up. So for now, he's just going to lie on the ground. He is still laughing this entire time, even though he's in immense pain. It's kind of like alternating between screams of pain and
He's
laughing.
the Joker. He's fucking
Maybe.
crazy.
Maybe.
Crazy guy.
And he just lies there, and you can stare over him if you want and say something. If not, it's fine.
I am gonna spit in his face.
Spit into everyone's face. Okay. And he rubs the spit into his blood.
Oh, sexy.
Does he get any kind of infection from that?
No,
Hey,
not as far as you know. It is now Kyyuna.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack that last fucker.
Which one? Ping it?
Wait, hold on. Alright. This
Hold-
one right
hold-
here.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Go ahead and roll
for
attack,
katana.
katana.
How much was it? 4.
You barely hit. Your katana finds a sweet spot between the armory scales of the dragon, and you make contact. Roll for damage.
Okay. Roll 7d10. Alright. Fuck you.
Even though you got across the sweet spot, the size of the scales kind of make it really awkward for your slash, and you lose all momentum, so you do no damage.
Oh man, this is gonna be so hard.
Still use your wakizashi.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna do like nothing to this guy. See, was it 2? That was 4. Yeah.
Is that attack or damage? That's
That's
Attack.
okay. You make contact against the dragon.
Yeah. Roll for damage.
You get good contact with the wakizashi, but his scales still block your even smaller sword, so you do no damage.
Ooh.
We need a hammer for this.
Yeah,
Might be a good idea.
a big hammer.
Well, I got a better idea next turn anyway, or my turn, so.
It is now Lau, your turn.
Okay. I turn to face the purple dragon.
Okay.
Big perp. And I charge at it and try to clamber up its scales onto its back.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
That will be agility.
Cross my fingers. Oh.
I'm gonna let me check. One sec. You get up halfway up the tail, but it notices you and lashes. It whips its tail out, and then you fall off again.
Okay.
But nice try. Very nice. It is now my turn. You notice
5.
you notice the big dragon start to move, and he goes up to here.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, we haven't even damaged this dragon yet. We got a big one coming our way.
I just hope my plan is gonna work.
I hope so too, whatever it is.
Everyone
I don't know
now
about
needs to make a
Oh,
perception
shit.
check.
Okay, what's my perception?
My favorite kind of rolls.
Yeah. Oh, you notice you're in the room with some dragons.
I'm fucking up all my tabs here. God damn it.
You guys fucking up.
Okay, hold on.
You also know you're in some room with some dragons.
That's a 10?
Oh.
Alright.
Okay,
That's
so
legit.
Kani knows what he's doing.
Kani, in the midst of his battles, still is able to perceive more than everyone else. He notices that this room is actually not completely level. In fact, there is a slight slope towards the very center where the Dark Shugenja has been standing the entire time. Well, now he's on the ground. But also you notice that you can tell that from all directions it kind of points towards the center, where the middle of that blue circle. And what gave it away is that all the blood from the monsters that have been dying are slowly dripping towards the center of the room. They're starting to pool.
Great.
Uh-oh.
You notice that the runes, the blue things, are starting to grow brighter and brighter.
So we gotta kill this guy.
Yeah.
Wait. I think it was Fukumura who mentioned that the kind of blood magic that we saw back in the compound required intense amounts of blood. And the reason he's laughing is clearly because the more we kill and the more damage we deal, it's just making it easier for him to cast whatever ritual he's after.
Yeah, but I'm gonna kill him next round anyway, so.
Yeah, he's
But I
got
imagine that
stakes
ritual
in
will
the
complete even if he dies. I mean,
Well, I wouldn't think it would work, cause
Well, I guess we're about to find
Uh,
out.
You guys can
I
roll
guess that would work.
intelligence to inspect the rune circle. Ooh, very nice.
Why do I have to roll junk again?
It's not
you
bad.
said that, but it's not a bad roll.
It's not bad.
That's alright, I guess. Considering it's only a 2.
Okay. Lau notices that the rune, unlike last time, the full circle is complete, and you guesstimate that regardless of what happens to the Shugenja, the ritual will carry out to completion. Assuming the blood keeps coming.
Do we know what the ritual is supposed to do?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Unless you would have to
Please.
inspect it again, but you can't do it right now. There's too
Okay.
much stuff everywhere.
Okay, so whose turn is it?
Uh,
I think the dragon just moved.
the dragon just
GM.
moved, so it is now.
Kani's turn.
Wait, the dragons didn't attack. So they need to attack. Both the purple dragons are. No, actually, one purple dragon's going to attack Kyyuna, and this other one's going to attack Lau.
Oh, balls.
So the first one that attacks Kyyuna does not hit, luckily.
Awesome.
What's your TN?
Mine?
Yes.
20.
Oh, it hits you for 16 damage.
Oh
Fuck.
man, he's about to die.
That's -3 for reduction
Yes.
and 13 damage. Yeah, I've got like 7 health left.
You should.
I didn't even
something.
do those reduction thingies. Nice. Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh, you didn't get hit too much, I don't think.
We're dead either way. There's no
Yeah.
way we can take this on. Josh had to summon the freaking dragon.
It's now Kani, your turn.
So my plan was to smack this dude, not like smack it, but with my hammer, and
Okay.
actually kill it. But
Okay.
I don't
Kill it.
know if these guys want me to now that we know the story.
Kill him.
Because either
Um,
way, if
He might drop loot.
these guys are just these guys are just gonna keep on hitting us.
Yeah, I don't think we can actually damage those guys, those
Uh,
dragons.
Maybe. I'm gonna
We're kind of flogging a dead horse with that.
I'm gonna swing my hammer at this guy.
Okay.
Might touch the
Roll for attack. Actually,
Oh,
no, actually, yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, that's amazing. I was gonna say you didn't even have to roll because you're so close, and he's down on the ground. But
on his
uh,
face, obviously. I'm gonna
he's-
smack his face.
right. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna let you do full damage because he is on the ground. You punch him twice, and he's not looking at you. You smash him in the face, and his body completely disintegrates.
Wow.
So he is gone. The moment he dies, you notice the other 3 smaller dragons pass out on the ground. You don't know if they're dead or not, but they stop moving. They're now limpless dragon bodies.
Sweet.
But the giant black dragon is still
Right.
fine. So now it is Kyyuna. It is your turn.
All right. Let us see what's up. Oh man, I have to go around them.
You can step over them.
Oh, awesome. Man. How much can I move again? It's under my free move, right? And it's
Unless you don't want to do anything else except for move, then you can move the full 6 squares.
all right. Guess I'll set up right over here.
Okay. You are now standing directly on the runes, but you notice nothing happens.
Okay.
And is that it? Is that 6?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It is now Lau. It is now your turn.
Okay, I am going to edge this way.
And then the other 2 go, where are you going?
Bravely. Hey man, I'm like pretty fucked up, and I'm still going in.
I'm barely able to stand.
I am gonna
let's see.
try to
What's my
spit.
health at?
I'm gonna try to spit all the way from my position all the way to his face.
You gonna check it?
Okay. Roll strength to spit that far.
Only I get to roll.
No, you hit one of the purple dragons.
Ah, wow, that's still good enough
Somehow.
for me.
Is that the end of your turn? Are you gonna do anything else?
Yeah, I sent it turn.
You now see the giant black dragon, and he looks at all of you guys and he gives you a giant roar. You see that the motion of the dragon has looks like he's giving a giant roar, but there's no sound coming out. So that it looks like either you guys think you're all temporarily mute, or you're not sure what's going on. You look back at Kani and Kyyuna look back at Lau, and Lau all of a sudden falls to the ground. He looks like he has a giant headache or something. And he can't move. Well, he'll be able to move his next turn, but right now he's got both hands on his head and he's like shaking on the ground. And then that's it for the dragon. It is now Kani. It's your turn.
Well, that was interesting. I didn't
Fight the
expect
shit.
that. Yeah, but now I'm kind of wondering what it's gonna do next. Really, I don't think there's anything else to do then. Just smack it in the face. So
That's
I'm
good
gonna
logic.
just do that.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Oh.
No, that's probably not gonna do shit. I was gonna maybe smack him in the face with my ring, but
You'd have to like make a running jump to try to punch him in the air because his head is positioned a lot taller than you are. So you can try.
I bet it's freaking pointless. But then again, maybe it's not.
I mean, you can punch him in the chest or something you can reach where you don't have to jump.
Yeah,
Or if you want to
okay.
jump for headshot.
I'm gonna. What do you guys think? Should I just use my hammer or try to use the ring?
I imagine the ring is useless.
Yeah, but maybe it's
And
not.
You try to punch a dragon scale, you'll probably break your fist.
I'm a really strong guy.
You do have strong hands, but you might break your hands if you punch too hard.
What do you think, Kyyuna?
Smash him in the face with the hammer.
Either that. That's. But do I still have to jump to do that
You
as
still have to
well?
jump to smash him in the face. Yes.
Oh, break his claws.
This is not Monster Hunter. You're not gonna carve something.
Damn it. Cut off its tails, man. Break
Yeah.
its wings.
So, well, I guess I'm just gonna hit him with my hammer, but at least where I don't have to jump. So,
Okay, so, like,
anywhere.
right- Anywhere you don't have to jump.
Yeah,
Okay, so you aim for
Hit
his
its claws.
chest.
I guess. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for attack.
Just my normal heavy
normal,
weapon thingy.
Yes.
Bam. Here we go.
Oh, you hit him square in the chest. But then
Awesome.
again, he's so big that it's pretty hard to miss.
Yeah, I guess.
Roll for damage.
Incoming.
Oh. You hit him square in the chest with your tetsubo, and you crush one of the scales.
Oh,
It seems to do a little bit of damage. He flinches, but he's not pushed back at all, and he just stares down at you like you're an ant.
So that skill got removed then,
What skill?
or not? I
What?
guess not. No, never mind.
The
Never
scale we damaged.
Oh, the scale. The scale, it has a huge dent in it, but it's still on.
mind. Okay.
So we gotta let you handle it since you have a blunt weapon.
I guess.
If you want to aim at the same scale, yeah. It is now Kyuna's turn.
Well, I can't. My swords don't do anything against
May-
scales. So
I don't know. Maybe you can chop it off.
I doubt it. Considering
Maybe-
I did 0 damage to those other dragons.
What if you chop off a part of his tail or something, or maybe his wing, or
Like I could cut that.
I don't know. I'm not sure if that has any scales, obviously.
Well, I doubt I could reach a dragon wing unless we trap it to the ground.
Using rope?
I doubt we'd. I doubt we can bring it down with rope.
Yeah, probably not
It's-
strong enough.
yeah,
to-
you just have regular rope, not like some magical rope. Or
Yeah, we need like a ballista.
enchanted.
Fuck. I guess I'll just sit idle.
Okay. Okay. So you just chill there in the ruins. And Lau.
Just
Is
chilling
this
there,
me?
Yes.
Okay,
moving farther back.
I about turn.
Yeah.
And I move towards the rune circle.
Okay.
How far can I move?
6 blocks.
Is there a penalty for moving over the dragon?
No, there's no penalty for moving over the dragon.
Okay, so I was one. Okay.
Okay. So now you're right in front of the rune circle, and you're gonna
Yep.
stop.
Well, I can't move any further.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you're not gonna take any other actions.
All right.
He's gonna
No.
spit at the dragon.
Okay. um. Okay. So it is now my turn. You see the dragon look up at Kani, and he smirks as if that is not any resemblance of a real threat to him. He gives out another silent yell, and this time all three of you feel like an icy feeling covering your heart again, similar to something you felt in the past. You all take 1 point of damage,
Ooh.
and the
Fuck.
icy feeling persists after the scream is gone.
Does that mean we'll take continuous damage?
Maybe.
Balls.
Okay, it is now Kani. It's your turn.
I'm gonna hit the same skill,
Okay.
but I think we forgot something last hit.
What was that?
My penalties.
I'm gonna say it does not make that big of a difference.
Okay, fair enough. Cool. Then I'm just gonna hit it again.
Okay.
Same.
Since you're standing right in front of it and it's so big and you're aiming at the same scale, you don't have to roll for attack. Just roll for damage.
Okay, rolling damage now.
You hit the same scale,
Damn it.
but you're not able to hit as hard as before, so nothing happens to the dragon. He looks at you again and laughs. You're right below the dragon, but he chooses to not physically attack you. He just smiles.
Man, I wonder why. Makes no sense.
Guys, I've got an idea,
Cool. Spit it.
and these always go well. Uh, I think we're going about this the
Talk
wrong
to
way.
him.
Well, we could do that, but I don't speak Draconic. I think we need to think back to what Fukumura told us. The portal in the previous shrine was some sort of tunnel or portal. I think we need to stand inside this rune circle and find a way to activate this portal to get the hell out of here.
But it's blood magic, so we shouldn't even know how to use it.
Well, even though the guy died, we were worked out that the ritual would continue to happen even if he was killed. I think it just needs more blood to activate.
That's as far as you can tell. That's what you know. It will still continue to completion as long as it gets enough blood.
So we could still kill those dragons that are still asleep.
Or we could use our own blood.
Or that.
I imagine human blood is more potent than dragon blood, possibly.
So will you be using all but 1 point, Lau?
I've barely got any, but
Of your 3 points that's left?
well, I'm not in the circle yet, but yeah, that's my idea. I think we need to complete the ritual. I don't think we can.
What?
I don't think we can feasibly hope to take out this dragon,
I don't think we can either.
and therefore our best option is to just escape. I don't know where the tunnel would take us, but it's got to be safer than this.
I'm down for it. Let's do it.
Besides, we completed our mission and took out the Shigenja, and that's all we were supposed to do, right?
Were we? I don't think we
Yeah.
ever had a mission here.
That-
We just went in.
That
the
was our
fucking
quest.
thingy.
We had to destroy the compound and then get back whoever.
That's true. Well, that's what the general told Kani. He didn't tell you specifically that you had to, but I guess it's kind of related since you're all doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Man, this perfect memory shit's too good for me.
Didn't even have to roll for that shit.
Well,
Jeez.
guess I'll just hit that green dragon next, because he's still in the pool thingy.
So you plan to use dragon blood to it? Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna
Hey,
fucking
dragon
cut
blood's
myself. I'm
always
not an
more
emo.
potent.
You know what? Everyone roll in. No, actually, Kani roll Shadowlands lore.
Oh, okay.
Lau roll intelligence, and Kyyuna roll Shugenja lore.
Yeah. So that would be +1 on my intelligent roll. So roll through D10.
Kyyuna, you don't remember a thing, but Kani, you know that based on some stories you've heard from other warriors, that most of the time when there is a some sort of Shadowlands related ritual or some sort of like evil related ritual, human blood always works better than animal blood.
See,
A
Yeah,
trigger
but
dragon would be more potent because it's dragon.
I don't want to be an emo.
Well, I mean, that's not necessarily saying you all have to do it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let's.
Well, you have.
Kyyuna to
He
get
has
me
the
with.
most health, so
that's
No,
true.
no, I
But
don't.
he has a hammer,
Dead.
so you're gonna have to cut him, or someone else is gonna have to cut
yeah,
him.
I'll cut him. I'll cut him.
Okay, if you want, that's fine
Just
with me.
stab him
But
in the
I'm
back and
gonna
left it.
not obviously let that happen.
So do I
Really?
throw it at his eyeball or what?
It's up to you guys. I don't whatever.
Really, can't you would rather stay here and take your chances against the dragon with impenetrable armor?
Well, he wants to kill the dead dragons. which
I want to
think-
just kill that dragon.
Well,
Yeah.
that's true, but I mean, wait, they're not dead.
Wow, they're
You don't
not
know what
moving,
they are.
but-
They're not moving as of right
So-
now.
Okay.
Well, if they were dead, I would, excavate those
I mean,
dragon
on,
scales,
though.
man.
I mean-
There's no loot. Okay, stop trying to farm this game.
I gotta make that full dragon armor set, man.
Hold on. So this black dragon is not doing a single thing because I've hit it twice and it's not hitting back. So screw that shit.
Well, he's done the screams at you.
Yeah,
and he-
okay. I mean, we might be able to take a couple more screams. Well, I can anyway.
I don't know.
Clearly,
if,
the dragon doesn't see us as a threat.
I don't know if Lau can take a couple more hits.
So
How
much-
I am on.
What are you at? 3?
I've got 6 more.
Holy
So-
shit.
how much damage does it do you get from cutting yourself?
It depends on how much blood you want to leak out.
Leak 4 point.
We should cut Kyyuna.
Hey, I mean, if you put in 4 points, I'll put in 3. Because if we ever get in combat again, I could regen my health.
Does that mean you should put more?
Well, I mean, I'm still pretty fucked up. That's why I can't really. Put too
Do
much
we
blood out.
know? Do we know how much blood it needs still to activate this? I guess. not.
It's,
Well, last I recall, it was glowing, like the runes.
Yeah,
pretty
so-
it
brightly.
was glowing pretty brightly, yeah.
So I would assume it's almost complete.
And blood
Considering-
has been flowing towards the center of the room the entire time. It's just
Because what I remembered was when we killed those blood demons, they were the only ones that contributed most of the blood to
Yeah.
the ritual. I'm thinking.
Yeah, and the dark dude. I smacked him in the face.
And all those
twice.
demons are dead, so
yes.
it must be pretty near completion now.
But if we don't
Put
know
four,
how
put 4
much,
points. If
yeah, but that
put
might
4
be too
points.
much.
If you can't, it might just be enough. All right, you put in 2. I'll put in 2.
What is this weak sauce adventure you guys are doing?
Well, I want to hit the black
Girl,
dragon,
you-
but
I mean, I don't want to receive penalties
They-
because he's still healthy. That's why.
these guys are pussies that they want to cut themselves and kill themselves.
All right, you
Fine.
know what? You know what? Can I go attack? Can I slash his back?
Yes.
Like both my weapons
It'll be-
and spill the blood.
It'll be an attack roll against his armor.
All right.
So you have to get 25.
Oh,
That shouldn't be too
you're
hard for
asking
him.
me? The most OP roller in the game when it comes
Considering
to
I'm the clan that everyone hates,
That's
I
very
have to
weird.
deal with these assaults on my person a lot less than the other two do.
Weird, huh?
I fucking hate this game.
So
I didn't even
you
see
made a
that.
move. You are now next to Kani, trying to attack him. Oops.
That obviously
And-
pissed me the fuck off.
It didn't work.
I didn't see the roll. I'm gonna reset the.
Oh,
I was
okay.
22.
Refresh your page.
Yeah, will do.
Here,
Wait, why is he in
fucking
me?
20.
Yeah, I don't. Wait, let me move you. Let me move you.
I'll put you right behind you.
No, you guys
didn't.
are next to me. Wait.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, I
So
just
wait.
removed myself to the bottom so you can place him. Yeah. That's
Oh,
all,
okay.
so.
Let me refresh.
Oh, what are you doing? Can you move him again, Josh?
No. I'm just gonna let him sit there.
Okay, well, that looks stupid, but whatever.
Okay, so we're waiting for Kyyuna to refresh. Lau, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, and you should see the chat log, I think still.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
fine.
yeah. So the last row should be a 22.
Yep.
Okay, good. Everyone's back?
Yeah, I didn't refresh because mine seems to work fine.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Let me just...
All I see weird is Kyyuna standing in my square.
Yeah, well, for now you guys are in the same square because you
I
guys are
guess.
trying to kill each other or something. So that's going to be your turn. That's Kani. That's going to be your turn for defending. It is now Lau.
Okay, my turn.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to crawl over the boundary into the circle
Okay.
using the free movement limit.
Okay.
And since these two keep fighting over it, I'm going to make a sacrifice
gonna-
myself.
Oh,
He's
what a
gonna kill
man!
himself
What a man!
for the greater good.
And how much are you gonna do?
I would, to be honest, just use the dragon and see if it would help, or at least clear it.
I don't
before
even know if
cutting
you could
yourself.
damage the dragon.
Well,
I mean, with the sharp weapons, with the swords,
Well,
it was
sharp
pretty much
weapons-
impossible to
shit.
penetrate them.
Blunt weapons just seem to just
Uh,
I don't think a
Damage
blood
it, but-
weapon would make it bleed. It would you
Yeah.
damage the dragon, but I don't think it'd make it bleed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
oh, I thought the bellies of a dragon didn't have scales, like the underbelly.
They're lying down right now, though.
Ah, so we can't even see that then.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, makes sense. Okay, cut yourself then.
So I grip onto the wakizashi
Okay.
and I slice across my left palm
Okay.
and pour the blood onto the ground, worth 2 points because that's all I can spare.
2 points. Okay. You notice immediately a reaction and some kind of electrical spark starting to show in the middle of the room. I'm going to remove this dragon because actually the dragons are not that important anymore. But you see a blue. Oh, that's not right.
It's the blue square.
Yeah. So, hey, you see a blue. Why does it keep doing squares?
You must have it on tool. Or you're pressing shift or something like that.
There we go. So you see like a blue spark start to form in the center of the room. At first it's pretty small, but then it starts to grow and grow. It's not big enough for any of you guys to fit in yet, so it'll take a little bit more time. And is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay. It is now back to the dragon's turn. You guys still have that icy feeling across your chest, and you take again, everyone, 1 wound of damage.
Oh, shit. I'm getting dangerously close, guys.
Maybe one
Gotta
of you
get
guys should
close.
suck it up and cut yourself.
Yeah, let Kani do it. Fuck, Jesus.
Well, I'm sorry, but I have a brass disadvantage. So I got a
Shouldn't
short
have
temper.
you like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. First of all, was a pint.
Okay, Kani, is now your turn. Oh, actually, the dragon just laughs at you guys as Lau starts to cut himself, and he doesn't do anything. He still looks at you guys.
Okay, well, I guess this disadvantage shit don't do anything then.
The what?
The brass disadvantage, I guess.
It's supposed to keep you stubbornly doing whatever you want to do, right?
I suppose.
So, I mean, it's whatever is in your mind. You just keep. I mean, if you want to keep punching it or hitting the dragon.
No, obviously I got pissed at Kyyuna, so I kind of
Oh,
want to.
yeah. If you want to hit him, then you can hit him as well.
You know what? I'm just gonna smack him with my jade ring in his face.
Okay.
With
You
its
mean my
own
jade ring?
jade ring.
Okay. Okay.
If you
Wait.
can even hit me.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, is he inside the circle? So in case
Yeah.
I would hit and he bleeds.
Right. So what's going to happen is, you guys, since he was so close to you from trying to stab you, you get a reflexive jab at his face, and he can't block it because he's too close to you and you're too big. So, see if I can. I can't select you, but oh wait,
Oh, I can select myself in case you need something.
there we go. So Kyyuna gets knocked back this far into
Okay.
the ring, and he gets punched in the face, and he also starts to bleed from the mouth because the punch is really strong, and you're kind of pissed.
Yes.
The blood that drips onto the floor starts to activate the center spark even more, and it's getting bigger and bigger. That is the end of your turn. Kyyuna, it is now your turn.
Could we still put blood in it?
Yes.
Please do. Hopefully this should be the final bloodletting.
Put in 4 points worth.
Otherwise we're
points.
screwed.
Okay. You take your wakizashi out, and you. What do you want to cut your arm, your leg?
My hand.
I hope he cuts his tongue off.
I'm going to say cutting your hand is not a good idea, since you're kind of a sword wielding person.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when I did it, I cut my offhand, so.
Oh, and you're dual wielding, so it's not a good idea. You don't really have an offhand.
Yeah.
Just cut your little toe.
Just chop it off.
Yeah. Damn. Where do I cut?
I recommend the arm or your leg.
Yeah. Well, yeah. My arm would probably be okay
Um,
because it heals okay.
Yeah. So you take your wakizashi and run it along the length of your forearm, and you let the blood drip onto the floor. The spark in the center of the room is now big enough for you guys to walk into. Do you guys choose to go into the portal?
Bitch, I'm in.
Yes.
So
Okay.
fast.
Yeah, okay. I wanna do something before I run into this
Hey,
spark. Shut up.
Lau, let's close the gate.
Also, you know that it
Oh,
looks
yeah,
very
we can.
unstable, so you're not sure how long it'll last.
Okay, well
for
before I
any
wanna
interaction.
run in there, I wanna spit
Come
at the
on,
dragon's
close.
face.
Okay, you spit at the dragon's face.
Check for
Okay.
agility.
And then I
Um,
run into that.
It lands on his face. He gets very angry. Before you can escape into the portal, he claws you in the back, and you take 10 points of damage
Wow.
as you're running away. His claw pushes you into the portal, actually.
Okay.
Aw, shit.
As you guys step into the portal, time and space are distorted. You have no idea what's going on. You all feel very sick, like you're going to vomit. Color, times, perception of anything is not possible. And all of a sudden, in a blinding flash of light, you find yourself here.
Oh, I don't know where this is.
And we're now
That's like a
Uh-oh.
tree.
here.
That
Oh
doesn't-
man, Jabba the Hutt somewhere. No, Yoda's somewhere around here.
And so out of nowhere, you see your portal, and all three of you pop out in front of this giant tree, like pop, pop, just one at a time, in the order that you went into the portal, and you all are still very dizzy, and Lau, you start throwing up a bit because you're not used to the travel. Kani is the first to regain his senses, and he looks around, and he suddenly turns pale and frozen. He does not move. Both of you guys, the other two, go over to him and ask if he's okay, and he does not respond for a moment. He's just staring at this tree as if he has seen a ghost. Let's see.
Maybe it are the Ewoks.
Maybe. After a moment, he turns around and sprints back towards the portal. But just as he reaches the edge of the portal closes, and you guys are now stuck here. Lau and Kyyuna, you run over and you say, "What's wrong? What's going on here? Where are we?" And Kani, you slowly turn around to face the other two, and you say, "Guys, we are in the heart of the Shadowlands."
Oh,
We
shit.
Are officially fucked up.
fucked.
We were already fucked.
Well, yeah, I think we are fucked.
And
Fellas.
that's where we're gonna end this campaign, this session.
Who? Pachi, 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 pachi.
Oh man, no loot this session.
Shut the fuck up.
She didn't die.
Well, someone's about to die next session.
That's true. Someone's going to die.
He has like what, 2 points left?
I
Yeah.
got injured
Technically,
for.
I'm unconscious. That's
Right
how bad it is.
now,
In the burst
right
of the
now I'm
campaign,
bordering her.
What?
Are you in down?
Yeah, no, I'm in out.
Oh, you're in out. Okay then.
So I guess that means I'm unconscious and
You're now okay. So after
Waiting.
you go through the portal, you pass out, I guess. Or after he tells you the Shadowlands, the news shocks you, and you pass out.
He passes out and restores all his health.
So
What are
first
you
thing-
at, Kyyuna, then?
0 points in hurt.
Oh, you're. Wow, I'm even above you then. I'm 4 injured, so you're better than me.
Wait, how are you at 0? The dragon was doing stuff to you.
Oh no, I included those.
Wait, you can't be above 0.
You-
No. I mean like I'm at like 0 hurt. Like,
yeah, where you
I
reset
put-
each time you level up or level down.
Oh,
So you get
oh,
up to
okay.
10 or 15.
Like,
and you
Because
get
I'm
zero damage.
because I'm already 4 points into grazed, so now I'm in hurt.
Oh, hurt. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm 4 into injured.
Oh, okay. So you're not,
Damn,
you're
I
doing
thought, I
the
thought you had
program
myself.
version.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. Yeah.
Okay. So hurt and grazed, you said?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No,
Kani.
I'm injured.
Oh,
4 points
ouch.
injured.
Okay.
Damn.
Pretty
That
bad.
dragon, I got you.
Yeah, fuck those last 10
Then again,
points.
I can heal it.
I shouldn't have spit. My own fault.
That last move was a bit too much for the dragon.
Yeah, I don't think you should have done that.
But it was fun.
Yeah. It's
I guess.
kind of
Yeah,
long,
that's
right?
okay.
That's a couple hours.
Yeah,
it was
the
like-
stream is still running. Should I just quit it now? I guess.
Yeah, shut out. There's nothing else.
Yeah,
There's
okay.
nothing else going on.